Hey there, StarCraft fans! It's falconpaladin coming at you with yet another edition of more StarCraft Mass Recall in the StarCraft 2 engine. We are done with the UED campaign. We did the objective for the final mission, sent 20 battle cruisers across the map right to the Overmind, dropped off 4 medics, and that was it. That's the first time I have ever won that mission without clearing out every single Zerg anything in the entire world before doing that. So, hey, good stuff, man. Save your sword on some 12 days of StarCraft. Oh, could do. Oh, YH, you gained some weight? Yeah, you do look a little chunkier right now. That's interesting. What's up, Vincent? How's it going? Max has a build where he long-distance mines gas. Interesting idea there, Max. Huh. Rocket, you're welcome. Glad you enjoyed the cast of your game on Wednesday. It was a lot of fun for sure. Anywho, let's get this thing going. We finished the Iron Fist, which is the Brood War Terran campaign. The UED shows up, enslaves the Overmind, deals with the Protoss and enemy Terrans and enemy Zerg. Really, it's just on a roll right now. And now we'll see how Kerrigan responds to the new threat of the UED in her sector of the galaxy. Let's go. Let's get this thing going, game. Our mission number 1, Vile Disruption. Kerrigan's fortress on the planet Tarsonis. Is this the one where the Overmind has been captured and so his control over the broods is all screwed up when you have to fight a ton of Zerg? I feel like it is. And no, YH, we're not boys. Zerg campaign, the Queen of Blades. The forces of the United Earth Directorate have taken control of the planet Char and enslaved the ravenous broods of the fledgling Overmind. With the Directorate's powerful psi disruptor negating Kerrigan's control over the remaining broods, the UED remains uncontested in its domination of the sector. Kerrigan, having sought out a band of unlikely allies, now plans to destroy the psi disruptor and sever the UED's control of the Overmind. Didn't she already trick everybody? What? Protoss is not going to work with her. Frenemies? No, I don't think that's it either. Yeah, this is it. Hello, Kerrigan.
By now you've realized that I've severed your connection with the Overmind and your renegade brethren. Understand, it's nothing personal. I just can't risk you falling under their influence. You're mine now. Serve me unquestioningly, and I'll let you live.
My queen.
Sounds good, man.
Me for interrupting.
What's up, Duran?
The visitors you have been expecting have arrived.
Show them in.
They certainly took their time.
Give them tea and crumpets. Hey, Jim.
Yeah, well, none of us were in any real hurry to get here, Sarah.
Still suspicious of my motives, Jimmy?
Dude.
Always.
When I contacted you both on Ire, I told you about the new Overmind and about the UED that seeks to control
Yes,
it.
you did.
Well, the UED has done it. They've tamed the
Not
Overmind
enemies
and now
either,
control
YH.
most of the Zerg broods in this sector. That's why I've asked for your help.
You want us to help you defeat the UED so that you alone will rule the Zerg?
Wrong, Phoenix. I want to defeat them because if we don't, they'll clamp down on this sector and enslave us all. You know I'm right, Jen. You've studied the history of Earth. You know what the UED's agenda is. Taking control of the Zerg is only the beginning for them.
Maybe. I don't know.
My queen.
Only a
Again,
Sith
I
deals
beg
in
your pardon for
absolutes,
this
YH.
interruption, but we
I
have a
learned that
very
from Obi-Wan
serious
Kenobi.
problem.
Perfect timing. Gentlemen, we'll need to finish this conversation later. Continue, Duran.
The psi disruptor signal has reached us here on Tarsonis and shattered the unity of your broods. Within the past few hours, your minions have turned on each other and left their hive clusters to run out of control.
Son of a gun. Seriously? Again?
This is just what I need.
What's up, Vimon?
Cerebrin, take the few Zergs still under my control and do what you can.
It is
to
an
stem
absolute,
any further
Vimon, you're
damage
right.
to the hive clusters. I can't afford to have them destroyed by my own minions.
Yeah, can't do it. Bad times. Let's get on in. Mission number 1. It is YH, yeah. Ooh, mission intro, Brood War campaign, final campaign, Zerg. Got an old Confederate flag down there. Everything's all busted up. Kerrigan's primary hive cluster on Tarsonis. Oh, interesting. So instead of being a jungle tile set, they're putting this in a cityscape tile set. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. What's up, Wander? Wander. Happy Friday, man. Hope it's a good one for ya. Things are good here. We have some Hydralisks unburrowing. Here they are. I believe they're hunter-killers, aren't they? Yeah, they give us some hunter-killers here. Oh! Also, I want to say, speaking of Star Wars, there was a new teaser trailer for a game that's coming out called Fate of the... Wait. Fate of the Old Republic. It's going to be, as far as I can tell, like a sequel to Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Two games that I really like. I think they're great. Original director for KOTOR is involved in this one as well. So, and like the teaser has a Jedi showing up on a planet where there's a giant crashed ship, and it looks like the Leviathan, which was Revan and Malik's ship back in KOTOR. So, ooh, that would be... I'm excited. Although, again, Star Wars has had some canceled games, right? They were going to do a KOTOR remake. That appears to never happen. There was that 1313 game that they were teasing a few years ago, and that never happened either. So, I don't know. I don't have my hopes super up for this, but I'd like a new KOTOR game from the guy who made the first KOTORs. I think that'd be cool. What YH says, any grub recommendations? Shawarma. Shawarma indeed. These aren't even... These aren't devouring ones.
My queen, the hive structures are not responding to the Cerebrate commands. There is no way to reinforce your warriors.
Cerebrate, you'll have to make do with the warriors you have.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah.
Slaughter the dissident Zerg in
You could help me. I'm just saying, you're around, right? And she's like, nah, I'm not actually here right now. We have a Moxies. I don't think we have a Moxies, no. We go down from here. This doesn't seem too bad. I don't know how you make this more difficult. I guess you would give the enemy more Zerg. Sacrifice that one Hydralisk. They're gonna unburrow here or what? Did you give us some Scourge?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Go, Scourge, go. Chicken penne, side of mashed potatoes from Moxie's. That sounds pretty great.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Wait, that's a weird out of nowhere attack. What are you doing?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Give us some queens. Nice try, guys. Really solid attempt. Go Broodlings, win. That one. Is Broodling cheaper or?
Our forces are under attack.
That's interesting. Get him, Scourge, get him. Got one. These Broodlings are still alive. That's hilarious.
Our forces are under attack.
Ooh, got some Defilers out of it. Got a Spore, too.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
How do we get in here? Wait, what are we doing? Is there a Nidus we have to use? Ah! Wait. Save scum. So that's a Nidus canal. Is there... Oh, this one. Queens look cool in the StarCraft 2 engine. They kind of do. Agreed. God, Dark Swarm is like impossible to see. Is there a Ling in there? There's a friggin' Ling in there. One Zergling in there.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
I don't think we need any more Dark Swarm here. I think we're doing good. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. You never know with this game, man. Sometimes these missions are tough. Sometimes they're not that bad. Hard to know. Yeah, 43% survival rate for Zerg is always just fine, thanks. Reign of Fire, Mission 2, high orbit over the planet Braxis.
The Psi Disruptor is causing me some very serious problems. Although I've regained control of my forces here, it's taking more and more concentration just to keep them in line.
Oh, my heart's breaking for you, Kerrigan. Now exactly why was it that you asked Phoenix and I to bring Minx to you?
Are you still suspicious that I'll kill him for abandoning me to the Zerg? I've
Yes?
gotten over it, Jim.
No?
We can't afford to let petty hatreds jeopardize our plans for the UAG.
Uh-huh.
That's reassuring.
Arcturus. I
Arcturus.
presume you found your cold sleep chamber accommodating?
What is the meaning of this, Kerrigan?
Straight to the point, huh? I was hoping to chat. It's been a while.
Not long enough. Why have I been brought here?
I need your psi emitters, Arcturus.
Why?
Remember the Confederate psi disruptor that you could never find? Well, the UED found it, and it's preventing me from controlling my minions. With the help of your psi emitters, I can gather up enough Zerg to destroy the disruptor and confront the UED.
And what are you offering me in return?
Ha! Ever the politician. All right, Emperor. If you help me destroy the disruptor, I'll help you retake Core Hall from the UED.
A tempting offer. What assurances do I have of you fulfilling your end of the bargain?
The only thing I can assure you of, Arcturus, is that without my help, you'll be the Emperor of your own little 8x8 cell for the rest of your life.
I see that you're still a persuasive speaker. All right, Kerrigan. I'll lend you some emitters.
I'm not a persuasive speaker. It's just like, yo, you're gonna go to prison forever if you don't help me. It's not persuasion, it's a threat. Hey, what's up, Top Shelf? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Kind of trying to figure out when to work in pro replay casting for the week, Top Shelf. I think once we're done with Mass Recall, I might just do pro replays Thursday, Friday, Saturday for a while. See how that goes. These trees look like they're from Warcraft 3. Don't they? Look at these trees. Since when is there, like, pine trees in StarCraft? Yes, I know, Top Shelf, you don't like StarCraft 2. I get it. I get a lot of people coming through. I'm a Brood War fan. I hate how StarCraft 2 looks. Yeah, I know. And then someone else comes through. I hate how StarCraft 2 looks. Yep, still aware. And then someone, again, can't stop talking about, I hate how StarCraft 2 looks. It's like, yes. Yes, we are aware. It's a very aware thing. Wasn't a shot at StarCraft 2. Oh, it wasn't? That's the StarCraft 2 model for Kerrigan. Why does this sound so quiet? I gotcha, Top Shelf. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. One of the more exciting sequences in-game in Brood War, the original. Kind of a little more cinematic here.
Kerrigan, the generator's offline. You can send down the psi emitter at any time.
Good
You know,
work.
because the Zerg couldn't have done that, but, you know, with some siege tanks, totally possible.
The psi emitter will be carried on one of my SCVs. With the disruptor's
Ah, this
power
mission.
cut, the emitter should be able to get the attention of
I wonder
any
what they give us for
renegade
Renegade Zerg out here.
The SCV will then be able to lure the Zerg back to your base. Once the Zerg
Nice,
arrive
scumbag.
there, you'll be able to assert direct control over them.
Mm-hmm.
Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Hey, little guy. How's it going? Little Steve the SCV.
Perfect. With these Zerg, I can construct a new hive cluster. Once my forces have grown strong
Is it going to
enough,
complain about me
can
if I
solve the psi
make a hatch with my
disruptor
final
directly.
drone? Let's find out. Because I think you lose the mission
I read you.
if you do it that way in the campaign. It's like, hey, you used your last drone on a building, you lose. And I was like, what?
Right away, sir. I read you.
Find me more Zerg. 56 hours of Falcon. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good number, scumbag. What's up, Orty? I did it for science, and apparently the mass recall doesn't care. And a whole bunker? How am I supposed to handle a whole bunker? Boy, if we control Ursidons, that would be neat. Where are my little Zergs? Ah!
Our forces are under attack.
What was that pathing? Boy, I sure hope they don't follow me all the way back to the base, because I have nothing to deal with fire bats. 335 hours from Orty. Orty. Looking good. Okay. Guess we'll make an Overlord. Which is not O, it's V.
Orders, Captain?
Okay, we gotta worry about drops, if I remember right in this mission. Drops are a big part of this thing. Do love Warcraft 3 very much. Might play that one of these days again. Keep your eyes peeled out for hunter killers and devouring ones and Torasks. Drone, 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 go.
Yes, sir?
Because that's not a devouring one. By devouring ones,
Orders received.
you don't mean these Zerglings, right?
Reporting for duty.
Stupid bunker. Stupid starting off with absolutely nothing.
We require more minerals.
What the heck is this text? Whittingham is not retiring. Oh, interesting. So Stewie Mondell says that Utah's Kyle Whittingham coach is stepping down after 21 seasons, but then said he's not retiring and could seek other coaching opportunities. What the heck? So he's just leaving Utah, but he's going to continue coaching? That's weird. College football is a weird place, you guys. Is there a hunter-killer at the southern part of the map? Yep, they're just inside the fog of war. Savior Sword knows these maps inside and
Although
out.
the Zerg are now under my control, I sense that there are more Zerg out there. We must lure as many of them here as possible.
Kind of really want to sunk it at the top of this ramp. How was the last mission, Orty? Asks. Oh my gosh, Lings do not get dragged into... Okay. Idiots. Yeah, they ran after those fire bats. They were like, please barbecue us. We need to be barbecued. We'd have no will to live. It's like stupid Zerglings. So dumb. Oh, we did it, Orty. So turns out, I've never done the mission this way before, but if you just make about 15 battle cruisers and then put 4 medics inside a drop ship and then just fly right to the Overmind and then drop the medics and go bam, 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 you win. It's nice. All the other times, every other time I've ever done that mission, I clear out the entire map. Sounds like a Canadian firing. That's funny. All right, I forgot we need a spawning pool. Just not used to never having anything at the start of these missions.
We require more minerals.
These creep colonies should be sufficiently intimidating for you to not try to kill me. Is this just... Look at... I don't feel like this area is this big in the base original map. Where... This is like a whole nother thing. Okay, so it's not that big, but yeah, it's a nice dropping area. I'll tell you that much. Speedrunners do something like that with less stuff, right? Right. I didn't need that much stuff, but... I had it. It was good. I think the Canadians got scared away by the StarCraft 2 graphics. Ah! Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Sheesh. Spore up there will be good. Poor hunter killer. 5 kills, but 50% health. Not looking good. Yeah, cleaning the map is fun. Problem is, the Mass Recall Hard engine knows how to handle like mass battle cruisers. They're out here using like Devour, Scourge, Muta, Dark, like Hydra stuff, and I'm like, oh, they're taking this very seriously. Give me those minerals, drone. Mass recall with a realistic scale mod. What's up, Aaron U.S. Socrates? Is that what that name is? Aaron U.S. Socrates. We're kind of good on drones, honestly. Go kill a base to take for a second gas here in a minute, but for now... Oh, here they come. Man, sunken Hydra. That is a defense.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, 2 sunken high ground is going to be a nightmare for smaller groups to deal with. Please until a siege tank shows up. Oh, applying for a postal delivery contractor job, Rocket. Good luck, man. Hope you get it. It's tough out there, is what it be, but you know.
Spawn more overlords.
Gotta be jobs out there for someone. No, YH. Today was fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Did I receive your email that said cast on the weekend? Was the subject of the email cast on the weekend, or was it Brood War? Please eat me. That's some pretty good food. Yeah, turns out, you know, money's a little tight. Good food is not as common as you might like. Nah, it's just some the mashed potatoes were, but the fried chicken was from a local grocery store.
Evolution complete.
Look how I brought the SCV down. That was good stuff, man. We go bust that bunker is the question now, and I think we probably can. How worried are we? Let's get a Carapace upgrade for these lings. What's up, MQ? It was Brood War replay. Then probably... Mashed potatoes are incredible. Potatoes in general are good. Baked potatoes, mashed potatoes, French fries, tater tots, hash browns, like every form of potato is amazing. One Marine is not going to scare me, sir. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, MQ, we're back on Braxis. So we've got a lot of snow. Alright, we're going to go bust that bunker. Let's go. Remember that Carapace upgrade I was talking about? No. We'll wait for that then. Ooh, yeah. Diced potatoes. Fried eggs, exactly. Potatoes are amazing. Superfood is what they are. They're a superfood. In the documentary The Martian, Matt Damon lives off potatoes and like some vitamin stuff, but it's potatoes, man. More hunter-killers to the north. Okay, we'll go find them. Don't you worry about it. No phone, I wasn't talking to you. Okay, Carapace upgrade is done. More Carapace. More Lings. Bunkers are no match for me now. Not with Carapace upgraded Cracklings, man. Wait. Regular Lings, not Cracklings yet. Where are these hunter killers? Where be they? Can you get there from here? Oh, you can. Right, that's all about high ground that I keep forgetting is high ground. Hunter killers. There's a siege tank back there. No, this SCV can't build anything.
Can I read you?
He can repair. He's got a repair option, but there's nothing to repair. Where are these Hydras? It's low ground, should have a bunker that's protecting hunter killers.
Evolution, our forces are under attack.
Oh!
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Well, it's a base we can take anyway, so let's do that.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, so the bonus pool, it just means if you haven't played in a while, it kind of rewards you for not playing for a while and gives you some bonus points for winning a game. But if you're just like playing ladder nonstop, then you're not going to get the bonus pool. They kind of reward you for taking breaks, I think is what the idea is behind it. Nice try sieging up, Tank Man.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, this is an interesting attack. You killed one of my Sunkens. What's up, Psychonauts? Sir Scallywag himself, the scalliest of wags. A bit north of 9 has the Torask. So this is me looking north of 9.
We require more minerals.
That's a dead end. That's high ground we can't get to.
We require more minerals.
Savior Sword says, inspect the areas more thoroughly. Of course, this is Mass Recall. Maybe they changed some stuff. can't get up there. Like, unless we drop up there, which I guess we could totally do.
We require more minerals.
You talking about your your work team, top shelf?
We require more minerals.
Work team. It's a Friday. Who cares if anybody's online working Friday afternoon?
Our forces are under attack.
I love the Goliath attack. Oh, there's our guy. He's all nestled in here. Nestled in here. Yeah, that's the word. Nestled.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals.
Hey, random siege tank. What's up? Sound like a good manager, top shelf.
Yes, sir.
Torask with 8 armor. We'll take those. We'll take 8 armor.
We require more minerals.
Whoa, shoot. That all mined out. Wait.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Oh, there they are.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Yeah, that's good boss attitude, top shelf. I don't know. I've always felt like if everyone's getting their work done, and the projects are getting out on time, and there aren't any delays, what's happening, then, like, why do we care if people are working 40 hours a week?
Orders
Like,
received.
sometimes they may work more. Sometimes they might work less. But this obsession with, like, being at your desk until 5 on Friday, no matter what, no matter what's going on, is stupid. You getting the work done? Great. If you're not getting the work done, we'll talk about it. But if you are getting the work done, then what's the concern? What are we so worried about, folks?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Ah!
Our forces are under attack.
Coming from weird places. Oh gosh, do not kill Steve over here.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under
They killed my hatch. They have 2 tanks this time. That was not good. That was real bad. Steve's doing great. Sent a whole deck out. I've never had a job where decks were a thing. I don't even know what you're talking about, really. Unless it's just like a PowerPoint presentation. Is that what a deck is? Oh, Wemby's back. Let's go. It's like the one thing about the super tall guys like Wemby is that they're so injury prone.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, but also, what the friggin' how?
Our forces are under attack.
They're coming in from weird angles.
Our forces are under attack.
Get him, Torask. Random siege tank in the trees. Can we rebuild this bunker? The fudge nuggets?
Yes, sir. Roger that. Did I read you?
Just need enough minerals to build a thing. Gotta split up my forces a little bit. Okay, so they will come from over here, and they will come from the north. So, like, some of you guys are here, and some of you guys are here. Split them a little bit more equitably. They're trying to build a bunker here. You absolute aggressive son of a gun. It's a PowerPoint. Ooh, analytics. Got it, top shelf. Tatum, I don't know. I've heard reports that Tatum's effectively, he's running, he's jumping, he's cutting, he's moving, he's looking like he's at 100%, but they are so worried about bringing him back too early and losing him to another injury that I don't know. I don't know if they're going to bring him back this season. Like, let's be honest. Is anybody beating OKC in the finals this year? You're basically hoping OKC gets some kind of an injury, and then maybe someone else has a chance? Because I don't see any other way OKC doesn't win it this year. They have dropped one game all season. They're going to go for the all-time wins record. They're going to try to get 74 wins, I imagine. Denver I don't know that Denver has a chance. Denver doesn't nearly have the depth or the talent that OKC does. I mean, I love Jokic. I think he's a better player than Shea is, but I think the talent around Jokic is not nearly as good as the talent around Shea. Hey guys, how's it going?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yeah, and then there were injuries, YH. Yes.
With all due respect to Miss Kerrigan, sir, these critters make me nervous as hell. I sure would appreciate some immediate evac.
It's such a good line. Bye, Steve. Good work, Steve. We love you, Steve.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Beam on. Boom, boom, boom. So that's what I'm saying. OKC is going to win, barring significant injury to multiple of their starters, just like the 2016 Warriors had multiple injuries to their starters. It's the exact same situation. Surprising number of tanks there. Good grief.
We require more minerals.
Save your sword. All right, Torask, you come with us. We're going to go that way. The day that somebody actually builds data in a way that can be used by AI. Huh. I don't know. AI is stupid, man. Like, it's still stupid. Saw somebody upgraded the latest version of OpenAI that came out like yesterday and asked it, how many R's are there in the word grain? And it's like, none. There are no R's in that word. And it's like, how are you so dumb? Like, how are you the dumbest piece of technology I've ever seen?
Our forces are under attack.
Do you not have any overlords up here? No. Sort of.
Our forces are under attack.
Hello? Oh my gosh, they killed my overlord.
The high forces are under attack.
Hey, I need these drones for something. That's very funny. College roommate finished top of his class in business and bought real estate. Huh. You're doing okay if you're buying real estate. Overlords are slow. Yeah, if you've got parents helping you out top shelf, then that changes everything, doesn't it? We gotta take this base, don't we?
We require more minerals.
Come on, little drone, let's go.
We require more minerals.
He didn't get money just co-signing. Yeah, that is definitely big too. But yeah, not nearly as immediately helpful as straight up cash. Yeah.
Forces are under attack.
Goliath death sound is kind of interesting. So basically they're saying we're never going to attack down that way again, I think is what they're trying to tell us. They're all going to try to attack this base now, which makes sense.
Our forces are under attack.
What's up, Ursidons? How you guys doing? $300K is low for a lot of places in the country, Top Shelf. I mean, 300K is almost a steal in most places.
We require more minerals.
Medic's usually a precursor to an army showing up. Hey, got an army coming or what? No? Hey, look, there it is. We found it. Very weird. Here, you get a spore for that. Alright, time to go. Again, playing on this hard level is maybe pretty gun-shy about moving out. I'm just like, I don't want to get crushed. Wait, how did I... The heck is the game speed hotkey? I don't even know what that is. Huh. Hey, Connor, what's up, man? Doing pretty well today. How are you? Yeah, problem with Texas is that they've got killer property tax. They don't
Adjutant online.
They don't have income
Good morning,
tax for
Captain.
state?
Our long voyage from Earth is over, and
What's
we're holding
up?
a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up? Name I cannot pronounce and will not try. Thank you for the subscription on the YouTube. Again, property tax is really high in Texas. And I think Florida too.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, overlords, get over here. I don't know. I haven't actually ever run the numbers for what's worth it or not worth it for how high the property tax is, but it's pretty high. I imagine things have changed in the last 6 years. Yes, you're probably right about that.
Spawn more overlords. We require more men. Our forces are under attack.
Is this not a base?
Spawn more.
I just made overlords.
We require more minerals.
Mr. the Overmind.
Forces are under attack.
Here, reposition, set that up again. How do we get up here? Don't tell me I have to drop. I don't want to drop.
We
You don't have to drop in the original version of this mission. Zillow? Zillow or Redfin are good property value checkers in America. Is this way, maybe? Oh, there's that tank on the high ground. Oh, there's a ramp right here. What the fart? Thanks, save your sword. Have a good work.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Nice D-Matrix, sucker. Kept that Goliath alive for another half a second, maybe.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
That tank's still on the high ground?
Forces are under attack.
Yes, it is. There we go.
Our forces are under attack.
Got him. Probably didn't have to wait that long. Medic. Little Hydra corpse lands at his feet. Never seen Mad Men, but I can buy that. Why? Here come the Mutalisks. Hey, who's that?
Mr. Guy donated $99.99.
It's Mr. Guy.
Happy Friday. Time to get the party going.
Not for these guys. They're burning alive. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Ultra, for the extremely generous $99.99, Mr. Guy. Appreciate it. I saw that you're off. You're off work, I think. Ready to party for sure. Property tax in Ohio versus Texas is maybe 0.5%. Huh. Guess it's not that bad. I always heard it was significantly higher, but maybe I have been lied to. %0 survival rate? I don't think that's correct. Something's wrong with those stats. I'm not going to worry about it, though. That's a win.
I like your style, friend.
YH, thanks for the $5 Canadian, sir. Why you gotta make me look bad, Ultra, he says. But keep in mind, Falcon doesn't like me. You're a snitch, man. Nobody likes a snitch. Like, who out there's like, man, I love me a snitch. If I find a snitch, we're best friends for life. That's not how this works. Calamorian Combine. Command ship Hyperion, orbiting the planet Moria. Dev, what's up? Friday, let's go. The Side Disruptor has been destroyed, and Kerrigan's regained control of her minions.
I fear that she will forget our pact and turn on us.
Yeah, probably.
I know what you mean, Phoenix. I'd love to believe that she's on the level, but there's a part of me that just knows better. However, I do believe that she's serious about taking out the UED. The only real question left is what happens to us when she wins.
If you ask me, she's completely untrustworthy.
Yeah, you think?
But so long as she'll help me retake Core Hall, I'll work with
Shut
her.
up, Arcturus. If I wanted your damn opinion, I would have beaten it out of you. In case you forgot.
This gym
You're
is
the
great.
reason she became what she is in the first place.
You boys should really learn to play nice with each other.
Kerrigan, are your forces ready to assault Core Hall as we planned?
Nearly. I still need a substantial cache of resources in order to build up my primary hive clusters. I'm wondering if you gentlemen wouldn't mind going on a fuel raid for me.
It sounds like you've already got a plan. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that we should pay the Kalmorian Combine a little visit. Moria is one of the largest resource nodes in the sector. If you can bypass their defenses
it's
and
this
steal enough
mission.
resources from them, we'll be able to afford a full-scale assault on Core Hall.
It's risky, but I think we can handle it. Phoenix, are you into this?
If it betters our chances, I will lead the assault myself.
Great. Let's get moving.
Oh, I'm remembering reverse campaign. This was hard on reverse campaign.
They aren't stupid, Duran. They're siding with the evil they know over the evil they don't. They simply don't yet realize what it will cost them.
Ah, Sarah. You Minsk. Yep, every other house in the whole of the western United States has a gun, except for me. The peer pressure is intense. Kalmorian Mining Complex on Moria. I think you're right, Socrates. Making this any kind of there's a dual race mission, it'd be more fun. Right? Like, seriously? When is dual race not fun?
Cerebrant, I want you to infest as many Terran command centers as possible. Once they're infested, we'll be able to use them in our coming assault on Core Hall.
Boy, these unupgraded Ultras sure aren't that great. It's like Ultras, what are the worst units that benefit the most from upgrades? Ultras and Lings are definitely on there. Like Ultras and Lings, 0-0 Ultras and Lings go from like horrendously bad to some of the best units in the game. Once they're upgraded, what else is like that?
Believe that I am working alongside my greatest enemy in order to save this sector. Fortune has been whimsical of late.
You sound like a tired old man, Phoenix.
Don't let the fact that I am 368 years older than you dull your impression of me, young Rainer. I can still, how do you dare say it, throw down with the best of them.
I stand corrected.
I stand corrected. Very funny. Still, how do you Terrans say, throw down with the best of them? Slow overlords are slow, man. Come on, let's go, let's go. Boy, we sure have a lot of things ready to go. Just gotta wait for this hatch. Do 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 do.
Remember, Cerebrant, we'll need at least 10,000 units of crystals to maintain the hive clusters. Don't come back with anything less.
Tell you not to come back with anything less. Let's go see if we can find another base real quick. We have that hotkeyed? We do. Good for us. This way. Narrow chasms are annoying. Getting a little too far away from home here. We found another base, though. Can we defend it, is the question. Probably not, actually. We're gonna lose our Ultralisks, because they're bad. Let's not lose Phoenix, though, huh? Okay, on everything, apparently. No shield batteries for Phoenix. Yeah, okay. So again, really discouraged from moving out, aren't we? It's not going after my drones. Ah! Okay, I won't move out. Sheesh. Calm down, everybody on this mission. Moving out bad. Once again, campaign missions teach you the absolute wrong lessons in StarCraft. They're like, turtle up. Don't take any bases fast. Don't take it too fast or you'll die. And it's like, oh, okay. Right. I'll fist fight a black bear. I would not fist fight any kind of a bear personally. You guys are crazy.
Cerebrate, I want you to infest as many Terran command centers as possible. Once they're infested, we'll be able to use them in our coming assault on Core Hall.
Cannot lose drones because I, you know, just A-moved everything. That'd be a good idea to not lose drones.
It is difficult to believe that I am working alongside my greatest enemy in order to save this sector. Fortune has been whimsical of late.
You sound like a tired old man, Phoenix.
Don't let the fact that I am 368 years older than you dull your impression of me, young Raider. I can still, how do you dare say it, throw down with the best of them.
I stand corrected.
I don't think we have Moose in you. We might actually have Moose. Well, it says they've been found in the Rocky Mountain regions, down from Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, Idaho, parts of Washington, and Oregon. Yeah.
Remember,
So I guess
Cerebrate,
Moose,
we'll
yes.
need at least 10,000 units of crystals to maintain the hive clusters. Don't come back with anything less.
I want to upgrade these ultras, but on one base it's going to take 8,000 years. I guess is the strategy just move from place to place here? It's not really a timed thing at all. Not timed thing at all. Yeah, YH. Ah, it's a good movie. I like I Am Legend. I really don't want to invest in static defense, because I'm going to abandon this place once all the money's gone anyway. Also, upgrades for Hydras are very good, too. Have I read the book? No, but I've heard the book is very different. Sounds like you won. Please eat me. Upgrade those ultras, man. As much as we can. Even ultras with like a +1 carapace, dude. Sniper Monkey, please eat me. If you go to my StarCraft 2 cast channel and look in the description for a Mid-Rank Madness game, his Sniper Monkey's email address is in there. Should I explore with the queen? I probably should. That's a good idea. Come here, queen. Time to parasite all the stuff. Like that guy, for example. And maybe this Marine. We can get a hive, so I want to do that. Interesting little high ground spot there. Okay, okay. I don't know if I like it, but alright. I don't think Phoenix has range. Again, upgrades are important, people. Good, please eat me. Come on, carapace upgrade. I could use a carapace upgrade here. I really could. I want chitinous plating so bad, though, is the thing. One drone has been spazzing out. Yeah, but I think it's just spazzing out because it's spazzing out. Like, someone's going to go over there and spazz out, see? They're trying to get to this back mineral field because, again, this is from a time when mineral placements were not as carefully considered as they are today. So they're just... someone's going to do that. Cool, they've got like drills down here and stuff. Ooh, that missile turret, no. Sure, good enough target, I guess. Woo, that missile turret not hitting me is nice. Okay, chitinous plating soon, folks. Plus a bunch of awesomely upgraded links. The crackling upgrade. I did YH. Again, I want these ultras to live at least until they have chitinous plating. Is it a surprise? No, but you're a big boy. You can go to the channel and see what it is. I've already cast a stream of it on Wednesday.
Your command?
Come on, gas. Come on, gas. There we go.
Evolution complete.
Cracklings without speed. Let's go. What's up, undergrad? Hey, happy weekend, man. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate that. the best Zerg soundtrack? 1, 2, or 3? You know, I'm going to be honest. None of them really stand out to me as much. Although there are some parts that I like more than others. So I guess if I knew what parts I liked and which track they were, I could answer that question, but I don't. I don't know.
Our forces are under attack.
Not engage with the tank. Why are there drones fighting? What is happening? No, don't die. 2 siege tanks. Yeah, that was mean. Okay, well, still no chitinous plating yet. A lot of evolutions are completing, but not chitinous plating. There we go. So at least now you'll die with 5 armor plus. A Diablo ripoff? I wish we had transfuse available. I really do. The ability to heal up Ultralisks is so nice. But not in Brood War, it's not. Yeah, I was just, you know, didn't really feel like it was worth rising white. Mostly because Blizzard never had an original idea. They just take other people's ideas and make them very excellent. Fall back. If they don't want to attack us, I will happily regen HP on this Ultralisk, man. Ah, where'd my queen go? Did they kill her? With what? Ah, they kill my queen. Jerks. No, Warcraft is an RTS based off of Dune, which was the first RTS. So, nope, was not. And the regen on Zerg exists, but don't let anybody tell you it's fast, because it is not. Undergrad's a StarCraft 2 defender. That's nice. It's like all the armor in the world, but it doesn't matter because the poor thing's HP is crazy low right now. Go Cracklings, win. Wow, just about. Here, go win this too. Perfect. These bunkers seem new. Like, how many hours will it take for this Ultralisk to regen 300 hit points? It's gonna be a lot, I think, unfortunately. Generation looks more time than StarCraft 2. Oh, interesting. Maybe it is. Because you do have transfuse capabilities in StarCraft 2 where queens can just dump energy into HP to Zerg units, and it's amazing for ultras. I love it, but not here. So I wonder if they made the regen slower for ultras in StarCraft 2 because transfuse exists, you know? High grounders causing problems as usual. Kill this whole base. That sounds like a fine idea.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Kids heading off to work. High ground Goliaths? What is this garbage? Come down and fight me down here, you cowards. Or fight Phoenix, I guess. That's fine, too. Wait, we're infesting command centers. I forgot. Hold on a second.
Our forces are under attack.
It's nice that base is dead. This queen end up. She's still building? Yes. What the? Where'd those SCVs come from? Got one.
It is strange that this Kelmorian Combine continues to operate while the UED grips the Dominion with an iron fist. I'll never underestimate the motivational effects of Terran greed again.
I mean, you're saying you're not making any money right now, Protoss? Like, what are we talking about here exactly? Did I send a drone up there? Did I not send a drone up there? Did the drone get killed by something? Probably.
I hunger for...
Get Overlord's sight range. That sounds good. It should be Discord YH, unless it was used too recently and there's a cooldown on it. If you scroll up like 2 messages, you'll see where it is. Hey, look, they got access to that back mineral field, so they're not freaking out anymore. Isn't that great? Protect the Ultralisk. I'm trying. I really am. More larva production. We need it. Let's head up this way, see what we can do. Obviously, there's a base up here. I think that is such a squishy... This is a ginormous base, isn't it? This is going to work out for us to try. No Ultralisk. Everybody out. Everybody out. Ah, he did die. Where the... How the... What the... How, oh, there's a ramp down there. Leave my guys alone. I didn't think I could get up here. That's funny.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. As you will. What did you ask of me?
I thought this was pretty much inaccessible up here. That's funny. Start marinating antichuchos. What's an antichuchos? Chuchos? Do they get dropped up here, or do they... Oh, there's a ramp there. Guess there's a whole base down here of some kind we can go.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, is that high grounder not available?
Spawn more overlords.
Weird setup here, gotta say. Well, that didn't work out as well as I wanted it to.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
What's up, 4 Prime? Happy Friday, man. How was your week? Happy weekend. Peruvian grilled beef hearts. Huh. Okay. Can we reach that with this Ultralisk? No, we sure can't. Phoenix casually has 38 kills. Going well, sir. I see. Three exams in one day for Prime. I do not miss those days of school, I can tell you that much. Yo. Hey. Seriously, man? Well, they were easy. Well, that's good. At least they were easy.
Spawn more overlords.
Who's killing my overlords is what I want to know. Who be killing my overlords, hmm? Does sound like some curiosity, Nintendo. Phoenix is just anti-Wraith at this point. Who here has had a lot of homework before? I think everybody has. It's a pretty common concept, especially considering the, you know, the idea of... Sure, that's an attack path. Why not? Jeez. Did not expect them to be able to come from there. Sheesh, Phoenix. Don't die on me. Here, save in case he dies. Save scummed. It's a bajillion wraiths. Holy cow, that is so many wraiths. But hydras are so good against wraiths. Holy cow.
Our forces are under attack. Hunger for battle.
Ooh, low ground tank this time.
Evolution complete.
What's this bridge all about?
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Queen died. Awesome. There was a ghost there. Hydralisks ahoy. Might as well honestly get an upgrade for Carapace. For the flyers. Terran is rugged, Dev. It is true. Is it only a gallon? A gallon seems low. How much is 2 liters? Is 2 liters a gallon?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Ooh-wee, banana boats. Giant wraith ball of wraithness. And a battle cruiser to boot. What a weird angle to attack from here. Seriously. Where is this ghost? Oh, he's up there. What an absolute doofus.
What would you ask of me? As you will. We require more Vespine gas. I hunger for battle.
Man, that was ridiculous. Don't like that at all. Okay, millions of wraiths again for some reason.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Infest it. Let's get out of here.
heart longs for the epic struggles of my youth. To go into battle alongside my Protoss brethren again. Time will tell all things. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Run, infested command center, run.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. We require more vestige. Our forces are under attack.
Even this is going poorly, honestly. Huh. 2 liters is half a gallon. Oh, well, there you go. It's not hardly any at all, is it?
The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Holy millions of wraiths again. Why are... Okay. The obsession with millions of wraiths with these map makers, man. It's so weird. Yeah, that spore will do a good job against wraiths from that direction. How do I fight off the hungers? If you do intermittent fasting for long enough, you just stop getting hungry at that time. It's nice. I will admit, is very hungering at first. But eventually you get to the point where you're just like, yeah, this is normal. Nothing to worry about.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I just keep sending wraiths into that spore, so that's exciting. Phoenix has 52 kills. He is crushing it. Okay, honestly though, that Wraith is not something to be worried about. Okay, more tanks are here, more Wraiths are here. Their production is kind of insane, honestly. Just trying to take out red real fast. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough minerals left to do this.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm worried about running out of minerals here.
We require more minerals.
Speak of the devil. Requiring more minerals. I think this base is back. Oh my gosh.
The Hive Cluster is under our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So this base never came back.
Forces are under attack. What would you ask of me? As you will. Our forces are under attack.
Are you friggin' kidding me? Okay, this is legit. We've decided this is a legit mission, not a rollover. New brew stew. Gotta take out red, man. So let's get a whole big chunk of army. Get in there, take them down. What's up, Vimon? Getting all the CCs and not mine. Am I planning on not mining for the mission that needs you to mine? No, I don't think that's what's going on here. Are you asking me if I'm not doing the mission objectives? It will just not attack tanks unless they are directly driven to one.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
And not enough. Good grief. High ground is incredibly annoying.
Forces are under attack.
Giant Wraith Ball of Doom is here.
Our forces are under attack. Executor, Nakapagala.
He falls back. What a guy.
Our forces are under attack.
Do you win if you get all the CCs? Oh, do you? Maybe.
As you will. Your command? Immediately.
Just rebuilds so fast. It's very impressive, honestly. Yeah, just can't do it. It's like... And Guardians don't work because of all the wraiths. Maybe Hydra Guardian? Breaking through this is hard. Phoenix is doing great. He's got 44 kills. He's awesome. No one has any complaints about him at all. Oh, you radiated my Ultralisk. You are in a lot of trouble, sir. That hurts. Big damage. Big damage.
We require more. The Hive cluster forces are under attack.
Good job, Spore. Crushing it there.
Our forces are under attack and we require more minerals.
Tanks, man. Tanks are good. Sure. Attack from two sides at the same time. Why not? That sounds great. No die, Phoenix. No die. Sheesh. How far am I from Sandy? Sandy's pretty much middle of the valley, so like 30, 40 minutes. Alright, kids. Here we go. That's a good irradiate. Holy smokes, that's a good irradiate.
Our forces are under attack. Large-scale battles over these covert missions. My heart longs for the epic struggles of life. To go into battle alongside my Protoss brethren again. But time will tell all things. Forces are under attack.
Cloaked Wraiths, man. 3-3 Cloaked Wraiths. Oh, that's interesting, YH.
Forces are under attack.
Try supply block red, see if that helps. Who knows, maybe. What's up, MH? How goes it?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh. We had a spore here. It was nice. White's hitting us and blue's hitting us at the same time. Ugh, killing bottom right is maybe not the move here. Might not be the move. Those guys are a tough nut to crack. They have a lot of tanks. It's just hard to deal with my ground style army, but if I feel like if I go Guardians, I have enough Wraiths flying around that it's like, ow, 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 ow. I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what, let's get out of here. Let's get some live games going. We'll head over to US West Battle.net, see who's interested in doing some live Friday night games. Here? Not against tanks, Nintendo, no. Defilers, they help against siege tanks, but when you have Ultras and Hydras and Lings all in that Dark Swarm, the splash just goes and everything dies, man. The second most famous Uton. Oh, successful Uton. Excellent. Who is, curious. Who's the first most successful Uton now? I'd like to know. Second's awesome. I do like second. Wait, where am I going? Battle.net. Battle.net. There we go. Cool. Got some folks here. Bazump, SS1 Mega, Wander, Please Eat Me, Goat. Awesome. Yeah, we can do a bacon real fast. Oh, Mitt Romney. Good call. Great call. Mitt Romney was almost president that one time. That's pretty darn successful. Really successful governor of Massachusetts. He's a state senator in Utah. Wait, is he still a state senator in Utah? Or I don't know, actually. Maybe. He was for a while. Yeah, he was almost president. He ran against Obama in 2012. Lost pretty handily. Mostly got crushed. Am I an author? I've written a book, Vmon, yes. For NaNoWriMo 2012. He had some class. He had class, like McCain. Yeah, I mean, it was from a time in politics when everybody kind of got along. Like W and Al Gore, W and John McCain, no, W and John Kerry, Obama versus McCain, Obama versus Romney. Everybody was like, hey, we disagree on some core ways of how to help the country, but we both respect each other. I think the other person is a good man. We disagree on some fundamental concepts, but they're a good opponent here. And they got along and they respected each other. And then Trump came along and decided to say everybody sucks. And everybody that doesn't believe the same thing as me should be cast aside and is a terrible person. And it was like, cool. Awesome stuff. Yes. And then he had binders full of women. True facts. But yeah, Vmon, I did write a book. It's on Amazon. If you want to check it out, looks like it's $4 on Kindle. My book is about what if time travel was possible, but only going forwards. Anyway, let's go. We got Goat, Wander, Bazump, and Please Eat Me in here. Ah, it's like to two people. Sure, YH. Absolutely. No one's going to click on that. All right, we got the Bacon Eater. We're back. First game of the Friday night. Casting, live games. Fun stuff top left. It is Goat. He's gooning today. I'm kind of concerned about that. Top right, it's Wander playing Protoss. Bottom right, Bazump is a Terran. And bottom left is Please Eat Me, who is playing Protoss today. So, We do have some Zerg representation. We got the Terran representation. We got the Protoss representation. Good. I like it. I like the mix-up here. Let's get a bit of a prediction rock in. I haven't done Falcon Chips in a few days because of the nature of the streaming schedule, but let's see. If you guys want to play some Falcon Chip style bets out here, you are welcome to do so. We'll say Goat, Wander, Bazump, please eat me. Okay, I'm going to go get some water. Step away for a second. About 5:40 until the first beacon spawns. We'll see what Bazump's strategy is. We'll keep an eye on him for now. Follow his camera. And I shall be right back. But thanks again, Ultra, for the massive support, the $100 donation, and the $5 Canadian from YH. Appreciate it. Looking good for the week. Be right back. Becca's my sister. Bum, 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 bottom. What's up, Nuxart? Hey, what's up, Nuxart? Yeah, glad you're enjoying the Mass Recall. Yes, Deb, it is a Friday, and Christmas is coming up very, very soon. And Leon says that I finished the 5-medic Tarask mission. I sure did. You can check out the Mass Recall playlist out of Falcon Paladin Plays. And if you go to the Mass Recall playlist, the most recent one in there is me defeating that mission. I finished the UED campaign yesterday. We're starting in on the Brood War stuff today. Yeah, and Please Eat Me left. Right on, right on. Had to go. I think Please Eat Me is about 12 years old and has parents that are like, yo, No video games right now. They can't say no to that. Anyway, that's a lot of vultures. Holy smokes, that's a lot of vultures. Yes. Add the web bro, 100%. A lot of minerals to win. Okay. So it's Bazump, who basically went 1 base, 2 factory, many vultures, starting this thing off. I like it. Wander's like, I had a strategy, but if somebody leaves, my strategy is no longer viable. Huh. 2-gate opening up here, too, for Wander. Dragoons trade pretty well against vultures. I imagine they'll get spider mines relatively soon. This is the 3rd capture already? Gosh dang, Bazump. This early vulture strat, nobody's really messing with it. Vultures will fight against Dragoons if they outnumber them 6-1, which is what's happening here. Yeah, lost a vulture, no big deal. Gonna snipe this probe. No speed on these vultures either. And no spider mines, but this is a attempt to get a very fast win here for Bazump. Bam, 3. Again, the person gets the first few captures doesn't necessarily win. Man, 0-0 vultures fighting against Dragoons to relatively good results here from Bazump. Not something you'll see a lot of players do. It needs to bring these Goliaths in. And at least a little better DPS against the Dragoons than the vultures are. Your anti-air here is good enough without having to worry about these Goliaths being home. These stacked turrets and these turrets, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. What's up, Jordan? Happiest of Fridays. Bottom right is teal, says Goat. No. That's teal? You guys seeing different colors than I'm seeing? Oh, Goat's mutas are here. Okay, maybe having the Goliaths at home was a good idea. They don't have the Charon boost yet. They got a +1 attack, though. Yeah, good enough. Okay, all right. Keeping these guys home was fine. Now, center being taken by Wander after 5 steals already. Oh, teal. Teal is pink. Right. That's what he's talking about. He's like, who's got the 5 steals? Teal does. Wander's got 1 capture. Now he's getting his 2nd. No problem, Jordan. The VODs are always available on Falcon Paladin Plays YouTube channel. Blarg. 3rd factory coming in. Starport on the way too. Maybe some Valkyrie stuff would be nice. If it's going to be a lot of Mutalisks from Goat, which it looks like it is. 8 of them are here. No upgrades on them yet. Wander's just casually getting captures while everybody else is fighting. Kind of a classic steal the bacon situation, to be honest. Grudge match against who, YH? Yeah, see how these turrets are ruining these Mutalisks? Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are dead mutas. You do not bring anti-air over these stacked turrets, man. They are invincible. They are stacked. They murder everything. Everybody has them. Zerg has them too. Protoss has them too. But do not bring anti-air into this area of your enemy's base. Man. Yeah, here we go. 4th capture for a Wander. And ready to go pick it up for the 5th capture. He's going to tie Bazump here. Although, well, that's a lot of Dragoons, too. Crikey. You want to play Hashim or Top Shelf? I mean, those 2 players are not there every Sunday. So, I mean, I don't know. If they're there and they want to play, we can do it. What's up, Sydney Oliveira? Happy Friday night. We got to steal the bacon here. This is really bad for Bazump. He doesn't have enough tanks to handle this many Dragoons. Not even close. He might just lose his natural here entirely. Goat's the only one who might be able to stop this capture sequence that Wander is on. It was 5-0 for Bazump a minute ago. Now it's 5-5 as the 6th capture's coming in. It's 7 captures to win. Yeah, no, lifting doesn't actually help against Dragoons, as it turns out. This is gonna be, yeah, picks it up for 6. DT's defending the position. 6 is on its way out. Muta, this one Mutalisk is like, I can do this. You gave me an important job, boss. Get him. Get him. Aw, not looking at it. Not looking at it. No. Please Eat Me had to go, MQ. Nobody killed him. He just had to leave because he's a minor, and when his parents say it is time to go, he has to go. Here goes 7. We got some Lings ready to engage, at least delay. Goat needs more than a handful of Lings. God, he's going to lose all of them to these cannons. Oh my god. That sucks. That hurts. That is so bad. He's like, no, suicide run. Must kill probe. No, you're not doing that. Did his best. Ah! Goat says Zerg is bad. Aw. Don't say that about Zerg. There it is. Ka-jom. Psystorm, Dragoons, Cannons. Some DTs in there too. Wander gets the win in 12 minutes of Bacon Town. Bacon Town, USA. Nicely done. Nicely done. Whew. Yeah, he killed 79 units today. 19 killed by Bazump, 10 by Goat. That isn't... Oh, Goat. Goat. This kill-death ratio is very Zerg of you. 128 units produced, 10 things killed. 10. That is a worse than 10 to 1 produced to kill ratio. And then Wander, taking it seriously, getting that win. All right, GG's. What's in my reward queue at the moment? Why'd you go over there? Be up here. Let's see. Big Wan wants Race Wars. Let's see what Big Wan shows up. We can do that for him. Team Magna Turbo. Savior Sword wants one of those. And I think I already did a Team Micro Arena. Did we? No? Maybe? Maybe. Hard to macro if only 3. Enough for a King of the Hill? We do not. Not even close. We could do another bacon if Goat's feeling up to it. MH is in there. I like a good MH. Evening it out. That was a pretty short bacon. Doing another one's not a bad idea. Bazomp, Goat, Wander. Where is it? Was yesterday. It was yesterday. You're in the lobby. I think he wants to play, I believe. YouTube says, here's your 2025 YouTube year in review. You started your channel in February 27th, 2015. Which means you've been a creator for at least 3,936 days. Holy crap. He did it! Let's go. You got a spot. It was yesterday. Let's do it. Zerg, Zerg, random, Protoss. Maybe you'll get a Terran in that random spot. Who knows? Okay, round 2. Hopefully nobody leaves early this time. Top left, Bazump's got the Zergs. Top right, oh, Goat has the Zerg after saying that Zerg is so bad. In game number 1, we've got Wander bottom right, Green Protoss singing in the bottom left. It's a Protoss named It Was Yesterday, who's also MH in chat. Another prediction going out here. It's going to replace Please Eat Me with It Was Yesterday. What'd you get me for Christmas? I got you Alexis, like you see on TV. It'll be parked in your driveway Christmas morning with a big bow on it. I figured that might be what you'd be into. I know you pretty well. BP. Not sure what BP stands for here, but alright. Better be a V8. Yeah, absolutely. Why? Only the best for you, my friend. Only the best for you. Do they not have those commercials in Canada, YH? Where it's like Christmas morning and the husband's like, come out to the front yard. Close your eyes, and then he's like, go ahead and open them, and it's a new car, and it's like, wow, okay, what's up, Goose? Woohoo! Yeah, it's always a red bow, like a huge red bow. Do you think if you buy a Lexus in December, they'll just give you the bow? They're like, hey man, if you're gifting this to someone, here's a giant bow you can use, or do you have to go find your own bow? Because I don't know if you can get ginormous car bows just anywhere. Like, I'm not sure that Target has those, you know.
Adjutant
Maybe they do.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage
Patrick
is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Patrick? Thanks for subscribing, sir. Trying to get to 75,000 subs on the channel. Oh, there you go. You do just get the bow. Nice. Oh, that's nice of them. You're spending tens of 20s of 40s of 50s of thousands of dollars of money. They might as well give you a giant bow. Ultra says, what's the next game going to be? Are you talking about the Falcon Plays channel next game I'm going to play? Because we've got that one figured out. You know, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Check out the live streams. I did a new game on Wednesday. Giving it a try. It's a game that I actually played back in 2020 for about 5 hours. Then promptly dropped it, never played it again. I loaded up my old save from 2020 and I'm like, I do not remember any of this. I don't know who these characters are. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what the story is. So I just started a whole new game because duh. But it's pretty interesting. Oh, the next live game after this one. No. Depends on how many people we have, Ultra. If you want to join in, look, man, you've got, like, straight up free request whatever game you want to play privileges on this channel, Ultra. You are keeping me afloat. If you don't get privileges for that, I don't know what's the point. What's the point of all the donations, right? So what do you want to play? Or what do you want to see either way? Do it for a CRV, YH says. I wonder what's the worst car that they would give you a bow for. Or maybe they just give you a car no matter, or a bow no matter what. The cars are generally just kind of expensive these days. You can't really get a super cheap one anymore. Like my buddy back in like 2014 bought a brand new Kia something for like $13,000, and it's like, can you get a brand new car for $13,000 right now? And I'm not sure you can. Templar Archives on the way from It Was Yesterday. Flags in the middle. No one's capturing it. You want a King of the Hill fastest? Yeah, we'll see if we have enough people for that, Ultra. I do like King of the Hill. It's crazy. I think somebody requested it in chat as well. Dollaville. What's up, Dollaville? Happy Friday night, man. Hope you're having a good one. Got a little steal the bacon action here. Capture 1 done. On the map, on the scoreboard, we've got Bazump in position number 1. Nobody seems to be actively trying to stop him from doing this. Remember, he did this last time, right? He had a ton of captures to start the game, and then Wander showed up and said, no. Sure. Just gonna get 3. That's a good point, Ultra. That is a good point. 22,000 Canadian is the cheapest brand new car for a Mitsubishi Mirage. Yeah, Goose. I mean, Big Mech is a legitimate late game strategy for Terran. I don't think that's a problem, Goose. I think that's a feature. Now, DT shows up from It Was Yesterday, tries to shut down this capture by Wander, but probes are fast. DTs are about the same speed. A little bit slower, maybe, but either way, not going to be able to stop this probe unless it gets caught up on the ramp. And this DT needs to go home. Ooh, I like that position on the ramp there, though. That's good. So 1 capture for Wander. Gets it down there. Goat's got a bunch of really fast lurkers out here. Holy smokes, the millions of lurkers. Okay, so he's not capturing. He's capturing. He's bringing a drone down to capture this. Good for him. He's going to get his own. Okay, so this is good. This is competitive. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. This DT on the ramp is still not being handled. I'm not sure that Wander can see that. Yeah, walking into a siege line is pretty much the worst thing you can do in StarCraft, I think, Goose. There's a lot of things that you shouldn't do, but walking into a bunch of siege tanks is like number 1. Okay, enough Hydras to actually just handle these lurks. There aren't that many of them. A lot of Zerg is dying for Bazump, but he does clear out all of the lurkers and gets an Overlord. There you go. Hold position DT gets wiped out on the ramp. That's a big win there. Muy excelente. Capture? No. Flags in the middle. Bazump controls the middle, but he's not actually getting any captures yet. It Was Yesterday's got some pretty fast Templar and Archons here. A bunch of Zealots, too. If they have speed, that'd be nice. Yeah, Dollaville, what are your New Year's resolutions? Somebody had one they told me about the other day. What was it? Was I talking to somebody on Discord about New Year's resolutions? Can't remember. Too many conversations going on all of the time, generally, so. On the board again. It's our guy, Bazump. That's 4. This is going to be 5. Detroit! What's up, Detroit? Bulk in the house. Happy Friday, man. Hope you weekend. Hope you're having a fantastic one. It's good to see you here. There you go. One lurker from Goat's like, hey, what's up? Do we bring detection with us? It was yesterday. Working on an observatory, sir. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Save more money, read more, gym more. Those are good resolutions. I like it, all of you. It Was Yesterday getting a 3rd base up. 4th base on the way from Wander here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's got Corsairs back home. Not going to be much use, Corsairs. It's Hydras for the Zergs. There's really not much to Corsair in PvP with. So I don't know what that's all about.
A Cardiax5 donated $20.
A Cardiac.
Greetings, Brood War brethren. Don't think I can play today, but hope to catch you all this weekend.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, a Cardiac. Thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Massively generous. I really appreciate that. Looking good on the week for the purple dimension as always. Okay, sounds good, Ultra. Phantom could be good. Good goal, Orty. A whole $100 more a month. Let's go. Archons against these stacked up lurkers, man. Look at that. These Archons are murderous. Not against Hydras as much, though. Okay, Bazump wanders in, gets probably casually gets his 6th steal. The Protoss is like, we just care about these Hydras. Bazump's like, this is my 6th steal, dude. It was yesterday is ready to get his first capture, though. Assuming this gets returned, it shouldn't be a problem for him. Here comes the drone. Did they leave a gap for him to get up here? They sure... Oh, bounced off. He bounced off a drone. He bounced off a drone. No, you idiot. Get up there. I don't think he's trying to... He's not trying to. Goat's trying to hit Bazump. Wander's trying to hit Bazump. Oh, he's de-webbing the Hydras. I mean, sure. If you're... He's got a lot of Hydras against your Corsairs. You can de-web them pretty effectively. 6. Ready, set. No, thinking about it. No, not in a position to really get his 7th capture, so he's going to hold on to it. He can hold on to it for 60 more seconds, but after that, it'll go back to the middle anyway. My dude. Okay. 40 seconds. Everybody's in their own corners right now. A little bit of Bazump pushing on Goat. He did hold his base, by the way. Just had enough Hydras to do it. They've got 1-1 upgrades, which is fantastic. Protoss down here is at 1-0-0. We've got Bazump. We already said the 1-1 for Bazump. The Corsairs are at +2 attack. And there are some Reavers down here, too. I like it. Big fan of Reaver shenaniganry here. And there's the cap. Okay, so 6 captures for Bazump. He did get the 6th. It was yesterday's ready to go. 548 hours watched. Nice, Dolaville. 47,000 chats sent. Holy smokes. That's a lot of time, Dolaville. I'm trying to think of who has the most hours right now. I think Orty's got a big chunk. You've got a huge chunk. Ultra, obviously, a big chunk. YH would have a big chunk, but he's not on Twitch. I don't know why Goat's going after Wander, but the guy's got Reavers now, so good luck with that. A lot of probes did die to those Lurker Spines, though. Yeah, Lurkers don't like hearing that Reaver shot. Center's controlled pretty well by 173 supply. It was yesterday. He's big. He's chunky. He doesn't have the greatest upgrades of all time, but he's got the splash damage. He's got the Zealots. He's getting a 2nd capture now. He's in control of the game at this point. We'll see. I don't know that Hydra are going to work here, especially if the storms are good. There's really only 1 High Templar, but 1 High Templar can do 3 storms when it has full energy. Although it doesn't have the Kadaran Amulet upgrade yet. I'm not sure if it's working on it, but hard to tell. Can't actually know. Okay, look at him escorting these captures too. 3rd capture with a full escort of Dragoons, of Zealots, of everything looking good here. Oh no, the probe got stuck. Probe, no, go back. Capture it. Capture it. Well, the probe came up to the middle for some reason. I think he figured it out. He's like, wait, there we go. Wander's like, don't kill me, Goat hungry. Goat's going to kill him. Goat's going to kill him. I don't know. Wander's mass Corsair strategy not going to work out very well here. But, again, D-Web good. Reaver's good. And finally gets the third. He kind of double-lapped that one. Bazump taking a base down the left side there. Yeah, can't get up that ramp, not with the cannons behind the pylons. Fourth capture here from it was yesterday. Okay, 4. We're within 2. Again, 1 capture is all Bazump needs to win this thing. It's not that big of an ask. Let's see if he can pull this off against this Protoss that's maxed out. He's got 97 army supply of Zerg. This is just a throw-it-away movement. Ooh, from Bazump. I mean, also, Goat's under 100 supply, too. And there's Dragoons. Oh, yeah, this is not looking good. Ooh, flags in the middle. Did they snipe that Pro? They might have sniped. Okay, both Zergs are trying to get in here and deal with this. Maybe not quite enough splash damage. Storm a thing. It was yesterday. Please, Storm a Hydralisk. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. No! The one High Templar did not get a Storm off. Would have changed everything here. It's kind of working all right for it was yesterday anyway. Again, Dragoons against Hydras trade fairly well. Oh, mass. The massest of Reaver is here with the Corsairs. Holy smokes, that Reaver ball is intimidating. I don't want to fight that with anything. Maybe tanks. I'll fight that with tanks. But otherwise, good grief. Goat's still up here trying to kill Wander for reasons. Zealots against Reavers don't do very well, actually. Yep. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yep. All the Zealots are dying immediately. Cool. 5th capture did get in there. By it was yesterday. Wander's ready to get his captures. He's on 1. This is a very weird bacon. I like it. Wander's helping with it for sure. Okay, I mean, this is a tough nut to crack. Reaver Corsair, what do you even do against this as Zerg? We've seen some incredible games with Reaver Corsair in PvZ from players like Stork, where it's just like, this shows up and you're like, how do you do this? Sounds good, Ultra. Hey, none of us are pros on this channel, I tell you that much. No one is that good. Okay, 4 captures for Wander. He's doing it. Look at, he's got multiple dropships too, so you don't know which one has the probe in it. Oh, this is great. I like Wander so much. He's so fun. But he wants to be fun. Sometimes he doesn't play with us, and then he's not very fun. But when he does, he's fun. It's like, wait, was it? No, they didn't get it. He did get it. Oh, man. Hold on a second. Did he? I don't know. Okay. Dark Swarm doesn't help against the Reavers, man. You want to plague them. If you're going to deal with this, plague them and then try your best. Oh, look at this juking. Juke. Okay, lost a shuttle there. Did that shuttle contain the flags back in the middle? Is this seriously happening? Is he seriously sending out like 6 shuttles? One of them gets sniped, and that's the one that had the probe in it? Because that's insane if that's what's going on. That's weird. Ah, there we go. Finally getting a plague down. There, that's what we're talking about. Get that plague down. Did he get a pickup? Dude, if he got a pickup... He got a pickup there. There were like 7 Reavers in that position. Go, Corsairs, go! Go, Corsairs! Yeah. Dude, +3 Corsairs. Flag goes back to the middle. Okay, no timer on it. That was almost Bazump sealing the deal there. Couldn't quite do it, though. D-Web enemy Dragoons so your Reavers can get hits off on the Dragoons that are disabled is so cool. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Although the Dragoons, you know, they're trading all right here. They've got 2/2 upgrades, no attack upgrades, but the armor's okay. Not that that really helps a ton when it comes to dealing with Reaver shots. Well, Probe slips out of this in all of the chaos. It was yesterday is going to get his 5th capture, 6th capture. Dude, he's going to be one away from picking this up and getting his win. Nice plagues. I think that one came from Bazump. Yeah, you drag the Hydras into the Reaver shots and they all die. I assume he's got, yeah, he's got Scarab damage upgrade here. So 6, 5, 4, and then a 1. That's that 6, 6. So 6, 6. Well, Bazump is 1 away. It was yesterday. Is 1 capture away. Okay, finally, maybe Wander's going to get a capture with this shuttle strategy. I'm pretty sure that's what's been going on here, is he's doing the shuttle strategy with multiple shuttles. You don't know which one to get. And then one of them dies, and it's the one that has the probe. Like, insane amounts of luck involved there. And... what? Wait, what? Why is it back? I am so confused why it's back there. Okay, this is going to be his 6. We're going to have 6, 6, and 6. Dude, these Reavers running interference for this probe is so cool. Okay, so 6, 6, and 6. I don't know if we've had a 6, 6, and 6 situation before. I think maybe we have. Is that it? Is that it? Does he have... oh, the attempted intercept here with the Hydras. Can they get the right shuttle at the right time? They got one. Does he still have the flag in there? And unload. Boom. Got it. Woo! Wander. Massive come from behind victory there. Gets the win. Awesome. Awesome, awesome stuff there. Man, six caps for Bazump. 6 caps for it was yesterday. Wander comes in. Reaver Corsair. Very fun strategy. Gets the win at the end of the day. So hard to deal with that as a Zerg player. And guess what? There were 2 Zergs on the map. So it was a good strategy to go, without a doubt. So Wander pulls off the victory. Awesome. Awesome, awesome stuff. Good job, Wander. Loving that. All right, let's get a King of the Hill. Hashtag X2. Can't believe I didn't drop, says Bazump, from the Overlord. Oh. I didn't. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, I should have unloaded the drone. Because Corsairs were chasing, and they were the only thing that could actually kill the Overlord. Yeah, that was would have been a good call for sure. Wonderful indeed, Orty. Quite wonderful. All right, let's see who we can get in here. Again, if we don't have a full lobby, that's okay. We got Bazump, we have Wander, we have Ultra, we have Goat, we have Detroit in the house as well. That's looking good. Little 5 people in here. That's pretty lazy, YH. We'll see if anybody else wants to hop in again. Free to hop in. It is straight up US West BattleNet. Password to get in here is SOC. Is a very easy. YH's battery is at 9%. No! Hey, what's up? Gamanac the Maniac. Merry Christmas to you too. Happy Christmas season. Come on and join our live games today if you want to have some fun with us on a Friday in the holiday season. When can you say Merry Christmas? Whenever you want. We're Americans, YH. We can say Merry Christmas in March if we feel like it. I know in Canada there are no free speech laws, and so you can't say certain things. You'll go to jail. But in America, we're good to go. Are people here? Some. That's right. Straight to Canadian jail. That is true. Where's 4 Prime? 4 Prime, where are you at? 4 Prime was in chat like 30 minutes ago. That's right, MH. No freedom in Canada. Only America is the land of the free. Canada will tax you into the ground. You can't say certain things out there or they'll put you in jail. Not a place for me. Post something mean about immigrants on social media, you go right to jail as well. Okay, here goes nothing. Times 2, King of the Hill. The hill is right here. 5 minutes before you can get points. But if you have a unit in this brown box here and no one else has any units there, you get points really fast. Get to 100 points, you win. That's the basic concept. You additionally... Goat, I'm trolling YH. Man, you don't need to help YH. He doesn't need help. So top left, it's Ultra playing Zerg. Nice. 12 o'clock, it is Goat inside me, Terraning. Top right, it's Wander Terran. 6 o'clock is Detroit playing Purple Toss. And then another Zerg player here is Bazump. At the 9 o'clock. Ultra, massive supporter of the channel. If you see the the purple bar getting big every week, that's generally a lot of Ultra work and everybody else too. Is this because of Christmas, says Game and Actomaniac? Like the stream? No, I stream every day. I stream out on Twitch every day. And I stream on this YouTube channel Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every single week. But, you know, the algorithm tells you that Falcon's streaming. It's nice, but they don't do that all the time. Good Overlord pop. Just finds out where the enemy is. Again, if there were 8 players, you would know there's an enemy in every spot, but there's not. So finding empty bases is interesting to know. No, but you see, YH, I'm an American. I respect free speech. So again, I understand as a Canadian, you're reluctant to say certain things because in your country, if you say certain things, you go to jail. But in America, nah, like no reluctance. Just say whatever's on your mind, and we respect the right to their free speech. Overlord comes in, 15 seconds to go on the timer. Lings are out here. A drone is here too from Ultra for fun times. Bam, Overlord down. Lings in the middle. Bazump, is he owning it? Is he owning it? He's got the burrow meta. The 329 burrow meta. But guess what? There's a drone in the corner from Ultra shutting that down as well. Ooh, looking good. Looking good. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Tell that to Jimmy Carr. I don't know who Jimmy Carr is. Is he dead? All right, now I'm Googling it. Jimmy Carr. We got a stalemate down there anyway. Jimmy Carr. A British-Irish comedian. He's 53 years old. He's a host of Channel 4 panel shows like the Big Fat Quiz of the Year. He has an Instagram account. I don't know. Tell that to Jimmy Hoffa. Oh, Detroit bringing some Dragoons and Zealots up. A wonderful combination of units that really help each other a lot, as always. More Burrowedlings coming in from Bazump. And also, we've talked about the school shooting number YH as a giant lie. It's ridiculously misleading and stupid. Like, if somebody fires a gun on the parking lot of a school and nobody gets hurt, school shooting. Yeah, 202 school shootings. Sure it is. But they say that because you hear school shooting and you think, oh, 20 kids got killed in an elementary school. No. Sometimes that happens, but that's not what it is for every one of those 202. The criteria is intentionally sensationalist and misleading and stupid. Like, actual school shootings are massive tragedies, and we do need to work at reducing those and stopping them if we can. But saying there are 200 school shootings is just... That's not how we fix the problem. Don't lie to the people. He had a comment saying that U.S. is turning into Nazi Germany. Ooh, that's exciting. Sounds good, Jimmy. Wow, no real points happening here because of this burrow meta that Bazump's bringing in. If you didn't bring detection with you, you can't unburrow these lings and kill them. Unburrow the lings! Yeah! Surprise! Burrow again. Yeah, American gun culture. Partly there are more guns in America than Americans. So even if you were like, okay, ban all gun sales today, and you have to turn in all your guns, and we're going to destroy them, it'll take like 300 years to do it. And, I mean, that's assuming everybody will listen to you, right? There will still be people making guns, still people owning guns illegally. I mean, it wouldn't solve anything, but it would get the ball rolling. But the problem is the amendments to the Constitution and whatnot. To overturn the amendment to the right to bear arms, you have to get 3/5 of the states to agree, and like a huge majority in Congress and the Senate too. So that's never happening. It's a very complicated issue. So yeah, America is what America is, and there are mechanisms to overturn amendments. If the American people ever get to the point where the majority of them want to overturn the right to bear arms, then we can. But today is not that day. Lurkers up from Bazump. Wanders in here getting 40 points, man. He is fighting Hydro Lurker with Marine, Medic, Firebat, and Stim. Ultra's coming in for the top side with a bunch of Hydralisks. Siege tanks, problematic. Enemy Hydras, less problematic. Enemy Lurkers, problematic. Hey, what's up, Low Sanity? You're definitely not. There are a lot of people that watch a lot of StarCraft and never, ever, ever play it. It is true. Sounds good, Game and Ack. We'll be here for about another hour or so. Yeah, there's not enough. There's a lot of medics here from Wander, but not enough to hold the middle. Killing medics takes a long time because they have armor and they heal each other really well. And they have another armor upgrade as well. First to 100 points. If you're in the middle on your own, you earn points. Oh, don't drag into those tanks. Oh, Goat's got a million siege tanks. Barely any anti-air whatsoever. Bazump's coming in with a nice Lurker Hydra setup. Going to make it hard for people to get in there. He got a point. He got 1 point. Here comes Detroit. Is he bringing detection against these Lurkers? He is not bringing detection against these Lurkers. Got a bonus today and won 50 bucks. Would you win 50 bucks on Game and Act? Also, congratulations on getting a bonus. I'm not sure in my entire life of employment I've ever gotten a Christmas bonus under any circumstances of any kind. No, I guess one time the employer did give out like a $900 Costco gift card. That was cool. That was nice. That one time that happened back in 2014. But that's it, I think. That's the only time. Sieging up. Goat trying to get dem points by dealing with the Protoss with siege tanks. The only way he knows how. Also chasing Overlords out. Overlords do count as units in here. Did I ever have people working under me? Nope. Oh, do you have to be a manager to get a bonus? Crap, that's my problem. It was never manager style. Okay, here we go. Goat, where's the points? There's an obs in the corner. Get rid of it. Okay, now points. Yes, Goat. Third place, getting points. And he bumps up into second place because second place was 3 total points and not hard to get there. Actually, you won it in a raffle. Does it have like a $50 bill in the raffle? That's cool. Well, congratulations, Game and Act. That sounds awesome. This is my second Christmas being a full-time streamer. No corporate America for Falcon for a long time now. Goat's just kind of rolling away with it. He's got a hajillion siege tanks and Goliaths in here. Science vessels galore as well. Zerg's like, I don't have the army to deal with that. Zerg's like, I don't have the army to deal with that. Terran's like, that sounds terrible for me too. And there's not enough here from Detroit either. I think Goat just basically won. He's a maxed out meching Terran army with 1/1 upgrades. He's got anti-air. He's got tons of anti-ground. This is an ill-fated attempt from Detroit to wander on up in here. Nope, everybody's dead. Christmas bonuses are for the weak. Real men starve. Well, there you go. Feeling like a real man lately. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Goat's running away with it, guys. You gotta stop him at some point. Problem is, walking into siege tanks is a nightmare of epic proportions. Especially if you all come in one at a time. Hey, look, it's a dark swarm. Look at how that totally saved the day. Oh, wait. No, all the lurkers died? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wait, hold on. Hold on. These lurkers are alive. Oh, no. He burrowed some on top of the other ones, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, so now they're working together, at least. Hydras, Zealots, Dragoons, top side, left side, bottom side. Working together. Vault Boy, good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy holidays. Happy Christmas. Ramen and tap water. I think you die if all you eat is ramen and tap water. I don't think there's nearly enough nutrition in that. 90 points for Goat. Couldn't get to the 100 because everybody worked together. Detroit reaped the benefits, though. And he's getting them. He is trying to get to that second place and then from there take the win. Goat's kind of trying to get creep in the middle here a little bit. That would be neat. Goat knocked down big time there. Zealots, right? Zealots are big against that kind of a mech composition. Once again, Ultra kind of gets dragged into fighting Goat, but I'm not sure that's his intent entirely. He's got a ton of Mutalisks. I like what we're seeing here from Ultra. Probably needs more production capabilities. He's got a ton of money. Needs more hatcheries. He needs to be able to remax immediately on anything he wants. That's the power of a late-game Zerg in fastest map. I don't mean late-game Zerg in general, but, you know. Well, if you have some weight to lose, it'll be a while before you starve to death, I suppose. But even then, if you're not getting like vitamins and minerals your body needs, you just die. Even if you're fat, I think you can die. Pretty sure. What's up, Guardians from Bazum? Oh, he plagues the Zealots too. Clears them out. Detroit has to retreat. He's countering into Bazum's base for some reason. Go, Guardians. Get them. Get them all. Kill them all. Kapah, kapah, kapah. No, because there was that story about that dude who lost like 400 pounds not eating anything for like months, but he had to have specific vitamins and like minerals and stuff that doctors told him he had to have or he would die. Yeah, like he drank water and ate like vitamin pills and like that was it. Lost a ton of weight. It was insane. Hey, Vault Boy. I don't know. The algorithm doesn't like me, I guess. Mass Battle Cruiser from Wander. I actually posted a video on Reddit today, and one of the first comments was like, oh, yeah, I forgot about your channel. YouTube never shows me your casts anymore. I thought maybe you stopped. And I was like, that's YouTube. YouTube's like, I hereby declare what you want to watch today. You don't want to watch Falcon anymore. Be gone from the front page. And then everybody's like, huh, I guess Falcon stopped uploading. It's the stupidest system in the entire world. Very annoying. Anyway, Wander's up here, mass battle cruisering Goat. Detroit got up to 89 points. He's in second place, but not by a small number. Goat, can you repair, please? All right, here we go. Center Bazump. Bazump is holding it. Holding it. What's up, J-Tox? I'm not sure how much overlap there is on people in the Bald subreddit and people that would be interested in StarCraft, YH. You've been posting out there? You said you were going to post out there. I didn't hear any follow-up. Anyway, the battle cruisers... What? Oh, Detroit! Ah, Detroit got in there. While all that chaos was happening, Wander was throwing chaos by trying to kill Goat while people had a lot of points and ended up losing as a result. Again, play the objective. YH doesn't post in the Bald subreddit because it's mean. I thought it was supportive. I thought the Bald subreddit was like, look, bro, you're losing your hair. It's something that happens to a lot of people. There's no shame in it. Shave your head. You'll look awesome, bro. You'll look handsome. Like fire, bro. And they support each other. Is that not what it is? I'm scared of karma. If you troll, it's mean. Oh, right. Yeah, that's generally how that works. Goat killed the most stuff. He had that Met going for him, but nicely done, Detroit. Detroit, Detroit. It is time for Detroit. Excellent job. Proteneers in here? Nice. Wander. Classic Wander. It was revenge, says Wander. Was it revenge for? Bazum's like, I forgot he had 90 points already. You attacked my expansion in Bacon. Ah, that kind of revenge. I see. You had 4 bases. You need 5 in this economy. I'm sure Proteneer just wants to go straight up fastest map. Let's see. Not like the highest level fastest map players here, but that can make it a little bit more interesting too, to be honest. Positive this is what Proteneer wants to do, and I think he just showed up. Wander, Proteneer, it was yesterday, Ultra, Goat, Bazump, Detroit. Is it true that a lot of StarCraft 2 guys are moving back to StarCraft 1? I can think of True. True went back to StarCraft 1. Chad Goose. What's up, Goose? There's a couple I can think of. All right. Wander, Proteneer, and Ultra on the same team. Goat, Bazump, Detroit, Chad Goose. This works. Let's go. GLHF. Everybody deserves a good luck. Have fun. All right, we got a 4v4 fastest map ever here on a Friday night. Love to see the number of people available to do one of those. Who do we got ready to go? Who is Team Red today? Team Red will be represented by Wander. And Team Blue will be represented by Bazump. Okay, top right. It's a blue Protoss. It is. It was yesterday. Downside this side, Wander, Protoss. Zerg player Ultra, bottom right, 6 o'clock. It is Protoneer playing his beloved Terran. Bottom left, we've got Bazump. Left side, it is Goat. And the top left side, we also have another Protoss named Chad Goose. And 12 o'clock, Detroit's playing Orange Toss, as he loves to do. One team is all Protoss, which is probably indicative they're going to win. We'll see how this works out. Like mass Zealot rush from everybody could be really problematic. But place your bets, you know. We've got some good people on Team Red. Wanders out there, Ultras out there, Protoneers out there. Protoss, the man says. Bum, 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 bum. So Protoss, if they know what they're doing, are going to go a 3-gate shenaniganry maneuver. Zerg players have some more options, right? There's not like a one thing you should do as Zerg in fastest map to open. You can go for some early speedlings, get some pressure out on the map. You can go for maybe some sunkens with a few more hatcheries for defensive play. But problem is, if you're defensive and your neighbors are getting murdered by zealots and you can't help, that can really be the end of your game too. So, I mean, in 4v4, it almost makes more sense just to go for the fast speedlings. Have them available to try to assist defending, and then fall back into some like more macro defensive sunken type stuff in case you get countered. But it's tricky. Like early game Zerg is very, very hard to do. Late game is much easier. Protoss is just kind of straight up great early, pretty great middle. It's all good. Detroit says, who should we kill? Who should we kill? We're all going to work together here. That's how Protoss does. Hey, a little bit of zealot pressure down here on Protoneer. Got a weird place to put a supply depots. Chased him out. Ah, Zealot versus Zealot. One of the more glorious things in all of StarCraft. My favorite matchup is PvZ. Low sanity. How about you? Detroit falling back. Goose is ready to go. His goose is getting cooked. Or it's not. He's actually totally fine. Ah, low sanity likes the PvT. Not lore-wise, but the matchup. That's fine. I do like PvT has a lot of different strategies we can see as well. We can see carriers, we can see arbiter play, we can see Psy Storm, obviously. Terran can make bio work in the early stages, which makes it pretty exciting too. Not that that happens a lot, but pretty fun. Everyone's setting up to go after Protneer. Protneer, you need some help, man. Ask for help. He's got triple bunker. Might need to fall back to said bunkers here. Yeah, it's a lot of zealots. Bunker, 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 bunker. Bunker, 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 bunker. This bunker have stuff in it, guys. Are we filling all of the bunkers? The left side bunkers don't seem to have anyone in them, but the right side has a lot of stuff. The micro here is pretty good. He's trying to fall back into that left side bunker. Marine, okay, well, they're generally filling the bunkers here a little bit. He could use some help, man. Bunker repair is kind of going to be a big deal here. Goat is not even participating in this battle. Dude, so much is here. Who's going to assist? Where's the help? Protneer's like, I could use some help. He did not ask for help. He is not receiving help. As a result, MH says PVT is underutilized in the lore. That's generally true, isn't it? Like, PVZ have been ancient enemies, kind of, and TVZ, we understand what's going on there, but PVT is like, I don't know, Protoss really only messes with Terran if they become infested, right? And if they don't become infested, they don't really seem to have much of a problem with them. Bunch of DTs out for Team Red. This could be good. I mean, there are cannons. Unfortunately, Goat's ready for this. It was yesterday's... I don't know. With Protneer knocked out, it's not looking particularly good for Team Red here. Chad's on his own little magical mystery tour to go down to Ultra's base, but Ultra's got lurkers and he's got hydras. These zealots alone are going to have a really bad time. Try to fix that in StarCraft 2, but it's still weird. I mean, Protoss and Terran are basically friends in StarCraft 2, with the exception of Alarak and his Protoss faction, which didn't exist in Brood War. They just kind of hate everybody, but like Artanis is like, humans are cool, I'm down. GT's out here getting some work done for Wander. Just kind of hacking away at Detroit's units in the middle of the map here. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, just kind of still sending stuff into this Hydra Lurker thing. Not a good move for Chad Goose. Yeah, okay. Ultra's hanging on. He's alive. That's good. Setting up here in Wander's base. It looks like, yep, did get a command center fairly new. Fairly close to those minerals, which is nice. Center engagement looking good, but Team Red is crushing it. Okay, so Team Red's got control of the center. Wander says, we got to kill someone. We're 3v4 right now. We might end up getting Protneer back on his feet, but that's no guarantee. Big attack coming in Detroit. He's bringing detection with him. Not so much, Detroit. Detroit, your units are getting absolutely hosed by mass DT, sir. Bring an observer. There is an observer for Goat, so that helps, but it's not really moving with the army, and this is a lot of dead Detroit to DTs here, man. Chad's out to the middle of the map as well, also not bringing DTs to the party, or observers to the party. He's also not bringing DTs to the party either, to be fair. Everything hacking to pieces there. And DT's putting in work for Wander. He's got, you know, Dragoons complimenting as well. Ultra's coming out with a ton of Hydras. Love that. Love that ton of Hydras. Says, bring Overlords with you. He is. You can snipe those Obs, too. The Obs are falling back. Very smart move there from Goat. Lurkers will do friendly fire splash on your teammates' units. You got to be careful about that. I was going to say something about PvP, says MH. Yeah, could see some fun PvP shenanigans in these team situations. Ultra says, si. No, he says yes. He does not say si, senor. Okay, lurkers sitting outside here on Detroit's base. The cannons are going to hold the lurkers off, but you can position them to get rid of these gateways if you, like, micro them and burrow them in the right place. That could be pretty nice. Robo getting sniped here by Wander. Lurkers maybe not burrowing in range of cannons, though. Maybe not directly in range of cannons, but killing some Dragoons before you die, I guess. Not the worst. MH says somebody should go Reavers. Concur, somebody should go Reaver at some point here. Denying an upgrade. Nice targeting there by Wander. Coming up, Goat dealing with these lurkers. Guy's got 3 kills before he gets wiped out. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Team Red continuing to push. Ooh, got a high ground siege tank up here from Protoneer. Protoneer's like, I don't have a lot, but I can make dropships and tanks. And I could put tanks on the high ground. And that's so annoying to deal with. I was dealing with some of that in the mass recall missions I was doing earlier today. Incredibly annoying. More zealots keep coming in. Reinforcements from our top left player, Chad Goose, trying to save his teammate as well. This is all really just buying time for Protoneer to get bigger. Up to 42 supply now. Doing all right. Did Ultra get storm dropped? Ultra, did you possibly get storm dropped? I don't know if you have much of an economy right now. No, not a lot of drones either. Uh-oh, he's in a lot of trouble. Not looking good for Ultra. He needs to rebuild without a doubt. What is dead may never die. High ground tanks, man. Ba-boom. Ba-bam. DT's like, let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Ooh, falling back to some shield batteries. It was yesterday. I love that. That's exciting. Yeah, free tank shots on these zealots is awesome. The splash damage will kill the DTs as well. Out on the map. Ah, Reavers. There we go. MH called the Reaver. We got the Reaver out of Goat. Out of Goat. Reaver in this PvP scenario. That's what he called out. Reavers are good in every scenario, but really good in PvP. Evaporating enemy zealots, evaporating enemy dragoons effectively too. Okay, so teammates do come up to save Detroit's bacon, and then they counter deep here into Wander's base. That's a lot of Reavers, man. I mean, I think this is a defense from Wander, except for the fact that there are 6 Reavers coming to the front here. This could... You gotta storm the heck out of this incoming army, and he has a lot of storm, and I'm not sure if it's enough. He's got at least 2 more storms here. Yeah, there you go. And 1 more on the Reavers would be nice. Does kill a couple of them. That's real good. It was yesterday, comes down to defend it too. Big fan of that. Is this? Ah, yes, he's getting storm dropped. He's getting absolutely bullied down here by Goat. Goat is keeping Ultra economically out of it, man. Ultra needs to replace that drone count as soon as Zergly possible. That's what's going on there. Or it's Bazump. It might be Bazump who's doing it. Actually. So, more high ground tanks. Oh, Reaver's dying to high ground tanks. Protoneer's being the best wingman here. Again, doesn't have much of an army, but high ground tanks are force multipliers for your team. Look at these guys just getting free hits off. Quabam, quabam. Even if they're not killing the unit, they're bruising it up, so further engagements are much easier for you and your friends. More high ground siege tanking. Don't lose this high ground siege tank. Don't do it. There we go. They don't even have upgrades. Who needs upgrades for tanks is what I always say. Yeah, Team Protoss doing all right. Got some carriers out here. Carriers swinging in here from Chad. Chad Goose? No, it's our guy. Yeah, that's Chad. That is Chad with the carriers. Thought it might have been Detroit, but not so much. Dude, this casual 4-kill siege tank up there is doing great. Carriers harassing the heck out of, it was yesterday up here. He just needs like a handful of Dragoons and he'll be fine. He just made an Arbiter. Won't have the energy for a Stasis really anytime soon. But there you go. The cloak is nice. Says, oh, I need Psystorm. You need Psystorm. No! Goat's finishing off. No, Ultra. Not enough Hydras to actually handle this. No upgrades on them versus a 2-1-1 upgrade situation, but Hydras are good against Dragoons, especially in just kind of smaller numbers like this. They trade out really well. If there's like 100 Dragoons, it goes poorly, but there you go. Carriers get shoved away, as it was yesterday. Has got Arbiters, he's got Psystorm, he's got Dragoons. Trying to kill Wander here, but again, the tanks continuing to cause major problems. Chad did not get the extended carrier capacity upgrade, unfortunately. Goat is slowly overwhelming Wander here. That'd be a huge one. Shield Battery, what's up? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy holidays. Happy Christmas. Carriers being annoying, but a lot of these interceptors are dying. And like you said, I forgot about the carrier capacity upgrade. And then you A-move the carriers in when their interceptors are gone and they just fly in and die. Okay, donated carriers are nice carriers if you're defending like that. Ultra continues to be alive. The tanks, D-Matrix siege tanks, cannons and tanks together, a really potent combination to try to break with ground units at the very least. This is insane stuff. I mean, the pressure from Team Blue is real. Team 4 Protoss is going to be hard to deal with. I wonder if Protoneer maybe actually got back on his feet. This would help. I don't know that he has the economy to do it is the problem. He can make every inch of progress in killing Wander more and more deadly. Yeah, look at that. Holding. Siege Tank Cannon. What did I just say about Siege Tank Cannon? It is doom. It is the doom to all. Jeez. Who is doing this? I think this is Bazump. I think Bazump is just making Ultra hate his life. Ultra. I know you don't have the money for it right now, but Ultra, put some lurkers around this drop zone so any High Templar that unloads dies to lurkers immediately. Sunkens are also good at that. You need something to make these drops much less viable than they are right now. Ultra is getting absolutely bullied today. But he's not quitting because Ultra's no quitter. His mama didn't raise no quitter at all. And then here comes Bazump. He's like, I've killed your economy about 1,000 times already. You have 18 total supply, and I have 200. So I'm here to kill you now, Ultra. And Ultra's like, help. Could use some help. I can't do anything. I've been bullied forever. Are you okay? No, he's been dropped like 27 times. Big Reaver High Templar drop on inside Wander's base. Tanks say siege up, get stormed. No tank response for you, I'm afraid. Yeah, Goat, massive drop here. However, still some tanks remaining, still some cannons here. Front attack, Detroit's in the mix. This is actually, everybody's getting pushed. Everyone's getting pushed here, and it looks like Team Blue might have just done it here at about 5.5. And that's it. Ultra's on the GG. Well, I don't know. It's kind of getting saved. But no, it's over. It was yesterday is also dead. Yeah, I mean, smart move going after Protoneer like that early. Taking Protoneer out of that team really, really made it hurt quite a bit. But at the end of the day, the defense was pretty good. They almost took out Detroit. If they'd killed Detroit, I think that might have turned into a better game. But not quite enough. Not quite enough. Cool. All right. Let's do a free-for-all. Since we did hit our support goal for the day. Thanks, Ultra. Thanks, Acardiox, for the massive support out there on PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. We got also a $5 Canadian super chat on YouTube. So appreciate that, YH. And what do I want to do for a free-for-all map? A free-for-all on hunters? I don't think we've done this in a long time. Let's give it a shot. And happy Friday, all. Good to see you out here on a Friday. Tomorrow's going to be Saturday. More of the same. Live games, more Mass Recall campaign shenaniganry. Ooh, Silverwolf saying, what's up, Silverwolf? We got Detroit. It was yesterday. Silverwolf, Bazump, Chad Goose in the mix. Goat was here, and then he left. MH was correct. We did get Reavers in that last game. Goat is back. Let's go. Savior Goat is here. Good old Savior Goat. I wanted green. Ask nicely? Can you not green? Ultra, GG's. Sounds good, man. Thanks for playing with us. Sorry the Bazump bullied you so much. He sure did. He sure did. Yeah, fastest map. If you're not getting dropped, you're not playing fastest map, are ya? All in with Tony. Password is Sock. S-O-C-K. Socceroony. It's been Sock since the before COVID times, man. Buns of Thunder is in. Nice. Ooh, got a full lobby. This could be interesting. Are you Buns of Thunder? All in with Tony? You are? Oh, okay, nice. I don't think I ever knew that. You've played with us before. Or somebody whose name was Buns of Thunder has played with us before. Which means you should know the password. It's always the same password. Free-for-all on Hunters. It is an, like, the 479th version of edited Hunters where it's better with gas placements and mineral placements, and no one should complain about this, I think. So top left, it's Chad Goose playing Zerg. 12 o'clock, it's Buns of Thunder. Purple, Protoss. Top right, we've got Protoneer playing his beloved Terran. Right side, it's Silverwolf. He's back. Been a while, Silverwolf. What's up? How's it going, Connor? It is a red Zerg. Bottom right, cosplaying a Savior Sword is Savior Goat. 6 o'clock, a Grey Protoss's name is It Was Yesterday. Bottom left, Bazump playing a Magenta Zerg in Detroit with his beloved orange Protoss in the house here today. So, looking good. Got a free-for-all here on Hunters. Big fan of the Hunters. Ah, Chad. Is that Chad Goose? Chad Goose, thanks for the $5 PayPal donation. Out at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Much appreciated, sir. Just, the note is stream. Yes. Excellent. I appreciate the support, sir. Thank you, Chad. Glad you had fun playing, Ultra. I think that's the whole thing about StarCraft. You just gotta have fun playing. If you're not having fun playing, you gotta find a way to have fun playing. Switch it up. Switch a new strategy. Try a different race. Play other kinds of StarCraft games. Maybe you're not having fun in free-for-alls, but maybe in fastest map you have more fun. Maybe against the computer you have more fun. Maybe the campaign is where you like to play. There's a lot of ways to play StarCraft and have fun. And everyone's way is different. Sort of. Four Prime! 2 minutes into this. 4 Prime, where'd you go, man? We were like, we need 4 Prime to play with us today, but you were gone. You had disappeared. Probably your parents needed you to help build a shed or something. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ah, it's a cannon rush? I didn't even see that. It was yesterday's cannoning bazump. Dude, no. No. You not... No. Actually, if the cannon attacks the lings instead of the sunken... Hold on. Can he reach that cannon with the sunken? No. Oh, but he canceled because the pylon died. Never mind. Bazump pulled it off. That was not easy. Not easy to do. You fell asleep and then made dinner, then ate dinner, and then there's more work. Yo, 4 Prime. That is a busy, busy Friday night, sir. A little bit of maybe Zealot Contain, Cannon Contain here by Buns of Thunder. Defense and Contain is kind of the same thing here on Hunters because you're so close to your neighbor and you kind of share the same pathways and whatnot. Also, spawning here sucks because your natural base is not exactly right next door. Is it? No, I would argue it's not exactly right next door. A little bit of a counterattack attempt down here, and it was yesterday, but he had a cannon and a zealot, and the link count wasn't quite hefty enough to handle that. Goat's got a second base coming in, a minimum of defense. Zerg player Silverwolf on 2 bases as well. Problem with Hunters, if you're a Zerg, is you need the 3rd base to keep up with the 2 base of the Protoss and the Terran. Getting a 3rd base here is tough. Getting a 3rd base is really hard. Older brother went to a party. Ah, gotta pick up the slack for older brother. Ah, those are the days, man. I mean, I was the older brother, but yeah, you know, someone's getting older. They're gonna leave the nest soon. You gotta pick up some of the responsibilities for them. Is he taking this? Buns of Thunder's trying to take, trying to take Chad's natural. Buns of Thunder, why are you so mean? Oh, 1 Ling gets in here. That's not going to get a lot done. Ugh. You missed 90% of the live games. You sure did. We are 3.5 hours into the stream. We've been playing live games for an hour and a half already. Nobody's dead at 5 minutes, which I like to see. Chad Goose is in a lot of trouble. Detroit's in the best position to Detroit. Is it? He doesn't have a second gas yet. He's not Detroit. He might Detroit eventually, but for now he's definitely going for the gateway units because he knows how this works. You try to rush to cannons, and then somebody shows up and kills you with like a Hydralisk before you try to rush to cannons, rush to carriers. Show up with a Hydralisk before your first carriers even started. Sure, we got Parasites out of Silver Wolf here at 6 minutes. Really, really fast Queen production. Getting a Spire out here, not going for a Hive, intriguingly. Sounds good for Prime. We'll do it. We will do it. We're going to be streaming StarCraft 2 team games on the Twitch channel and the StarCraft 2 channel in a couple hours here. So if you want to see Falcon play a little bit of Team StarCraft 2, then that's the place to be. Ah, Pazump getting revenge for the failed cannon rush. That's a lot of... Ooh, the Zealots, and they have speed. You don't get backed into a corner, man. This is actually just Hunters for Prime, but yeah, you got the Spirit. Problem with it being Hunters is that the money runs out super fast and getting a third base by Zerg is impossible. So... let's see how Bazump handles this. Let's see how Silver Wolf handles this. Because honestly, the Zergs are going to have a really hard time. Fight with the Sunken, fight with the Sunken, fight with the Sunken. Kind of get some of his dudes trapped. Yeah, one Sunken makes a really big difference against this number of Zealots. Really big. Silver Wolf's like, can I maybe get a third base here in the center? No. No, you can't. You're going to try. I appreciate it. He's got a ton of cash, too. 1,400 minerals. He's got, like, 4 times as much money as anybody else on the entire map right now. Protoneer's like, no. How about you not have this base? He's going to shut it down. How did you bribe them to play this? I got them to play this because I made the map. And if I make the map, people will play it. That's usually how this works. Oh, what is this? Not on the mini-map. Yeah, one basing Chad Goose wasn't going to do anything against the 2 basing Buns of Thunder. It was a risk. It was a dedicated risk here from Buns of Thunder, but instead of taking this base, he took this one instead, which gave him a second base. It was easier to defend and also crippled Chad Goose. Having a Zerg spawn up here is like the luckiest thing Buns of Thunder could have had happen to him. So I think he's out. Chad's out of here. Someone has to die first, and he survived about 10 minutes, which, you know, it's no small shakes in an 8-player free-for-all. I think he's out of it. Nope. Extractor, and that's it. Look at this drone. He's like, hey, stop doing that. Aww, Chad Goose eliminated. This map is tank favored. It is. Tanks are great on this map. Ooh, spawn broodlings. Again, fast queen from Silver Wolf is hilarious and very cool. Big fan of it. Savior Goat's like, well, I guess I'm not killing Silver Wolf today. Silver Wolf is at 33 supply. 33 supply. Not looking good for that, Zerg. Bazump's up here doing a 1v1 deathmatch against it was yesterday. Nobody seems to be winning this, but again, a 2-basing Protoss versus a 2-basing Zerg means that Bazump should die. In that scenario, especially if he's just going Hydra. It's hard to be cost efficient with Hydras against a Protoss player with speed lots. With High Templar, you know the drill. You know how this looks every time. There you go. Dark Archon out from Goat. He is cosplaying a Savior Sword in this match. As per usual. Gotta love that for him. Detroit, I don't think he's been attacked today. I think everybody else is taking serious attacks. Oh, the tank push on Buns of Thunder. Look at this, man. Protneer takes the third base. A 3-basing Terran versus a 2-basing Protoss. Buns of Thunder. Live by the sword, die by the sword here. Silverwolf says, save. I don't know what that means, but nice D-Matrix on a siege tank. Let me infest the command center first, says Silverwolf. Psy Storm and the tanks. Buns of Thunder is in here, eating the position. Silverwolf, no mercy from Goat. And we've got 2 Zerg players out of it. And the third Zerg player, unfortunately, is alone on 2 bases. And he's going to just try to kill it. Was yesterday, but it's going to slow him down big time. Buns of Thunder's getting a 3rd base up in the corner here. And he just knocked Protneer down to 2 bases. Buns of Thunder's not going to die quietly. But GG Chad, if you're watching. It's a tough spawn against a Protoss who has a set plan to kill you if you're a Zerg in that spawn location. Not a great map for Zergs anyway, unfortunately. He's trying, but there's so much storm. Hey, Connor. Yeah, it's not a good map for Zerg, unfortunately. Not a lot of good free-for-all maps for Zerg, to be honest. But yeah, Chad, if that was you with the $5 PayPal donation, I really appreciate it, sir. That is very generous of you. The 3 o'clock Zerg gas is a good spot compared to the other 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess if there was a Zerg at 3 o'clock. I don't know, you talking about that for a 3rd? I mean, this for a 3rd? He was trying to get that for a 3rd. Yeah, absolutely, Chad. You're welcome for the Friday stream. What was I going to say? You need to spend your money better, I think, Connor. I think that was the biggest thing for you. I mean, rushing Queens isn't going to win you a lot of games, but also you're floating like 1,500 minerals. Yeah, man, this is Buns of Thunder being like, I will not go gently into that good night. You tried to kill me with tanks. I'm going to kill you instead. If he does that, he can take the top side of the map. Finally, somebody's hitting Detroit. Bazumpus, he's like, why are there so many Protoss on this map? Because Protoss are good. That is why there are so many Protoss on this map. Sniping a High Templar. Good snipe. Losing all of the vultures there but 1. Good connection. But yeah, this was a 3-basing Terran versus a 2-basing Protoss, and Buns just turned it into a 4-basing Protoss versus a 2-basing Terran. Protneer's in a lot of trouble here. I don't know if Bazump can do this. I don't know if he can kill either Detroit or it was yesterday 2-base to 2-base. He might stay alive, but man, what's up, Dan? That's right. So Buns is at 148 total supply Protneers at 113. This base, I mean, having this base, getting up to like 70 probes or 60 probes. Just a ton of gateways. I mean, it's teching up into other stuff. I mean, this is just Buns of Thunder in a good position to win this thing. Also, Goat is. Goat, having taken Connor's natural and main. Makes a big deal. Yeah, I'd say it might come down to Buns of Thunder and Goats. Is it going to be just a giant PvP at the end of this game? Kind of feels like at this rate it is. Although, I don't know, Buns of Thunder could throw away a bunch of units by charging into this choke against siege tanks. But man, that's storming. But across the river, across the... I guess this is more of a lake. Across the lake. Psystorm will reach it. Dragoons can actually hit that one from that position, though. Oh, that casual 3 kills each tank. Man, these tanks are getting shots off, too. That Templar had no kills when it died, and holding on Protoneer, but he needs this base back. He needs to counterattack, and I'm not sure that he knows. Tan. Does love those channel point redemptions, eh? Eh? So we got a nice PVT up here, nice PVZs down south. That's why I like free-for-alls. You get all sorts of weird matchups, including sometimes things like late-game ZVZ, which you never get in a 1v1 professional game. Protoneer's alive, but he just starved out of his main. His natural base is not looking healthy either. I think at this point, all Buns really has to do is kind of sit here and just defend. He's probably not getting any of Protoneer's money, but there's not that much there anyway at that second base. Trying to attack into a Sunken Lurker setup Dark Swarm would be awesome for Bazump. But he's getting a Defiler Mound. It's done, but he still needs Consume. I don't know if he can hold here. Dragoons are just going to push this. Meanwhile, Goat is enjoying the nobody's trying to kill me strategy. A lot of Dark Archons. He could mind control these queens. That's something that I think Savior Sword would definitely do. Oh, but you're not 2-racing is the thing. If you're going to be Savior Sword, you got to 2-race. Now, the question is, where's Buns going to go, right? Buns is like, nobody's taking center. Boy, if I could take center. Imagine the wealth. Imagine the wealth. But I don't know, Bazump. 60 supply to 88. It was yesterday is kind of killing you here. Protoneer decides to swing down into this base. I guess Goat's actually getting poked at some point. Kind of getting... Oh, man. Yeah, he mined out. He has to go. So he falls back to deal with this attack by Buns of Thunder. Nice stasis in there, too. Man, this might just be like a 5-way Protoss free-for-all when that's all is said and done. And that's it. Protoneer's out. We are left with Protoss, Zerg. Oh, no. Protoss is good unit, as it turns out. All right, let's get your predictions out here. Who wins this thing? We got a purple Buns of Thunder. We've got the green Goats. Got a It Was Yesterday gray. Detroit is orange. And Bazump is magenta. This is not good, says It Was Yesterday. He's starving on 2 bases here, too. So both he and Bazump has fought each other to a standstill, which just means that someone is going to come in and clean them up at the end. Like, they fought too much for too long. Nobody could finish the other one, which is just the worst in a free-for-all. I don't know. Goat fighting against Buns of Thunder is kind of good for everybody else. They're the guys with the most money. If they want to thin each other's banks out, And armies out. This is not a bad way to do it. Good. Storms. A little bit of mind control shenaniganry there. Taking a couple of the Dragoons. Trying to turn the tide of this battle. But the Storm was a bigger difference there than anything else. As Buns of Thunder gets the Psy Storm in there. Detroit. Pretty big army. Hasn't really fought much. So he's maxed out. He's fought a little bit today. I just don't think Bazump can kill It Was Yesterday. And I'm not sure that It Was Yesterday can kill Bazump either. Detroit hits Buns of Thunder. All right, that's interesting. Again, he's running out of cash too. That's why I like this map. It really encourages people to go for it. Rather than a map like Big Game Hunters, where you can kind of two-base forever and you don't really have much of an incentive to leave. Got Reaver shenanigans. Good plague on said Reaver. Oh my gosh, the Storm! Ah! The Storm totally saves that Reaver. The slow death is a slow death. Yeah, I mean, based on APM, I think Buns of Thunder is probably going to win this game. He's got the most money as well. I mean, that is a big, big Dragoon Zealot army. Any Reaver shots are good. Carriers fighting at the same time. Yeah, Reaver Dark Archon Carrier, kind of scary to go into with a traditional Protoss army. Which is exactly what Buns has here. He's got some Arbiters. He can stasis those carriers as necessary. That would be a good way to shut down what Goat's doing here. Again, the Plague is awesome, but you still got to finish off ye old Reavers at some point. Coming back around. We got a giant stasis on pretty much everything that Goat has here. Maybe too big of a stasis? No, he waits around for 35 seconds for this thing to wear off. He's like, nah, screw that. Let's kill this base. This is Connor's base. This is not Goat's base. It does not belong to him. I will reclaim it in the name of Connor. Well, Silverwolf, because I don't think he knows that Connor is Silverwolf. Yeah, Bazump's getting squished. He's almost out of cash. Dark Swarm, it's time. However, there are some High Templar there. Okay, well, there's the Dark Swarm. But then there's the Psy Storm inside the Dark Swarm. There's the Archon and another Dark Swarm. How about the Psy Storm is just negating it anyway. Plague, I guess. Plague it, fight it that way. I gotta love, yeah. The Archon versus the Hydralisk inside the Dark Swarm. Get 'em. Get 'em. The Hydra is taking damage because the Archon does splash. Oh, there we go. Yeah, everyone that says the Dark Swarm is overpowered, make Archons, man. Get a lot done in there. Okay, Bazump. Actually winning this a little bit. Dude, as it was yesterday out of this, he's got 4,000 minerals and 2,000 gas. He is not out of this. He's got more money than Bazump does. He's trying to steal money from Bazump's natural with probes. Okay, that's funny. That's what he's doing. We're both dead. That is true. Okay, big engage here. Stasis catching some of it. Coming around the backside. Dark Archons, if they don't have the energy to mind control a thing. And they don't. They're like, we're a little bit useless down here. Upgrades for Buns of Thunder 323, and we've got a solid goat upgrade of 323 as well. So, actually somehow the exact same upgrades in a PvP, which is weird. Detroit's making a push on Buns. Took out this base. Nobody's successfully taken the center here. Someone's going to do it. It was yesterday is mining here, but Zealots get in there, fight. Good Dark Swarm by Bazump, not quite enough. Cannot believe neither Bazump nor It Was Yesterday are dead. This thing started with a cannon rush of It Was Yesterday on Bazump. Wander and Happy. This is definitely a free-for-all on Hunters. We haven't done one of these in years. Like, I don't think we've done a free-for-all on Hunters in at least 5 years, maybe 4 on the channel. This map is mined out, except again, the center's been relatively untouched. This is a recent development here from It Was Yesterday. Bazump is just two-base zerging as much as he can. His queens are dying. But I play custom games on StarCraft 2. Yeah, but the problem is I've tried it in the past and like 2 people show up and it's like, huh. I just don't have the viewer base for StarCraft 2 live streams at this point. Which is fine. I mean, if there's not demand for it, we don't have to do it. But this counterattack by It Was Yesterday is so good. Him getting all these minerals is fantastic. He's got 5,000 minerals and 2,500 gas in the make to Bazump's 9 and 8. That's not 1,000, that is hundreds, sir. I mean, maybe if we tried to make it a regular thing, StarCraft 2 live games, and really did it consistently, then more people would hear about it and be interested in doing it, but I don't know. Yeah, Bazump is dead. Happy says we've got... well, I was counting Max and 4 Prime. So Happy, Max, 4 Prime, Hamster is people. That is true. It's more than 2. Spike plays. Spike would get us banned on BattleNet in about 4 minutes. All he does is make people rage and rage back. Buns is finishing off Goat. I think Buns might have done it here. It's not like a ginormous victory of any kind, but man, Bazump and It Was Yesterday spending 30 minutes punching each other in the face constantly. Still no one's dead. Bazump is dead. But he's not out of it at 30.5 minutes. Does Toycop play StarCraft 2? No, he plays Brood War. I don't think he plays StarCraft 2 at all. I think he only does the Brood War. He's very good at the Brood War. Doesn't play with us a lot on the Friday one, but he might be here for Saturday. But yeah, Goat's out of cash, 200 minerals, been mined out here forever. Like, that's the whole point of Hunter's Free-for-All, is the cash runs out so fast. It's going to be a Protoss winner, Protoss friends. Oh, nice recall. Dude, the whole main, or not main base, the main base of Chad Goose was up here. So he did wipe it out, which is fun. It's just like Overlord dancing over here. He doesn't have anything in the Overlord, so he's got 9 supply. I guess he's got... Oh, he's got a Lurker. Hang on. 1 Lurker. 0 kills. He's trying to save the day. He's got a Defiler and a Lurker. But again, the Archon says, what you going to do? Plague me? You're going to Dark Swarm? What you going to do, Defiler? The Archons just do not care. Yeah, Detroit's mined out with 2,000 minerals and 3,900 gas. Goat's like, hey, I want that money. And it was yesterday's like, no, it's my money. Also, Bazump never actually mined out of his second base somehow, some way today. In 30 minutes of playing, he never mined out that second base. It's kind of insane. I mean, Zerg undersaturates their bases anyway, but yo. Yeah, so Buns is fine. He's taking this bait. Connor's main and natural still have money at them. Not a ton of money, but it's some money. And at this stage of the game, some money is kind of a big deal. And that's it. Bazump eliminated by It Was Yesterday. Their 32-minute blood feud finally culminates. And It Was Yesterday winning the cost efficiency of the Protoss. A 2-basing Protoss versus a 2-basing Zerg will win that 99 times out of 100. Unless the Zerg player goes for some kind of like a 2-base Hydra bust. That can get it done, but the longer the game goes on, the 2-base to the 2-base is just not going to work out for the Zerg at all. I mean, if the enemy knows how to use Storm anyway. The Detroit keeps recalling Zealots up here and just poking away. Not going to get a lot done, mind you, but, you know, it's fun. He gets a recall up in the main base. Whoa, okay, Detroit. I like this. Recall into the main base here of Buns of Thunder. Yeah, StarCraft 2 campaign is fun. The story is garbage, but the play is fun. Certainly. People are very picky. Yeah, the story's just meh. Like, Amon as the big bad of the StarCraft universe is a big floating red ball in the sky. Like, what does he want? Annihilation, I guess. Cool. It's not a relatable goal. He's very boring. Like, if you ask 100 people who play the StarCraft 2 campaign, tell me something about Amon, they can come up with, like, 2 things. Welcome back, YH. It's a free-for-all. Detroit is, yeah, similar in a supply here to Buns of Thunder. He's got way more money than Buns of Thunder does. This is interesting. This is actually getting a little bit crazy. And look, It Was Yesterday continues to mine from the center here. So he's got the biggest bank. If he just spent his cash, he's got 5 gates. And he's got 3 Stargates. If he's producing off all of those, it's really gas that's the problem for him, though. He should be getting this gas. There's 5,000 gas in this geyser. Minerals are not as much of a need for him. Right, 4 prime. So it's like I want to annihilate everything. Yeah, it's a threat. It is. A universe-ending threat is certainly a threat. But it's just not exciting in any way. It's not interesting. It's not relatable. It's just Amon. It's a bad move. Like, I played the campaign at least 3 times, and I cannot tell you anything interesting about Amon at all. Goat's got a siege tank. Love that for him. I don't think he's 2 racing exactly, but he's got a Rax, and he's got, oh, a command center. I guess he was 2 racing for a minute, or 2 racing for a minute. I guess technically he still is 2 racing. That's fun. Here comes Detroit at 56 supply. Buns of Thunders at 115. It was yesterday, says this was bad. You're in the best position to win, I think, sir. Kill a purple, says Goat. Yeah, the floating rocks. Is that an upgrade advantage? Detroit's at 3-1-3 versus 3-3-3. Here comes Buns of Thunder. He's like, I saw you try to sick everybody else out on me. Ah, this guy's mining from the center. Kill him. It was yesterday's like, no! I'll storm you back, you jerks. This is actually kind of working for it was yesterday a little bit. Yeah, man. Archons against Zealots. Good stuff. Like Reavers against Zealots. Also good stuff. Like that Protoss has maybe the best answers to Zealots of anybody in the entire game. I guess Cracklings are good against Zealots, so Zerg gets them late game, I suppose. But yeah, man. Vultures are also very good, too, I suppose. Thought Amon was stopping the cycle because he hated how the cosmic power he got from becoming an Zalaga made him look gross. Detroit's out here making sure it was yesterday stops mining like this. I'm really worried that our guy's investing into this many carriers with 1-1-0 upgrades against a Protoss who's good. Protoss is not going to let you win with carriers at this stage of the game. That was not the plan, says it was yesterday. Yeah, Detroit's got 9 supply. You can make a couple more Zealots. Maybe a couple Archons would be better, but I mean, not enough to beat this. Buns of Thunder, 122 supply, 200 minerals. He's not unstoppably ginormous, but he's bigger than everybody else at this stage, man. It's like, I have 20 supply. Detroit calls a GG. Says he'll be here tomorrow. Excellent. I'd like to see Detroit here on a Saturday stream. Starting 12 noon Eastern. Here we go. It was yesterday. Went for carriers. Detroit taps out. Buns of Thunder. Is he falling back? Buns of Thunder's fallen back. I guess because he's getting poked a little bit by Savior Goat. 10 kills on that Dragoon is not bad. If these carriers could do something, it'd be nice. An upgrade would be glorious, but I don't think that Cyber Core is spinning. Oh, it was yesterday's just turtling. He's just turtling. That's not going to work out for you. It was yesterday. You're not going to win doing that. That's it. Homie has income and we don't. Sort of, yeah. I mean, he does now, but he didn't until this very second. Yeah, he needed to counterattack with these carriers. Like, go after the base, go after the production. While... Oh, that's actually some income, too. While Buns of Thunder is busy with Goat. But just kind of, yeah. Turtled in there, gonna harass a little bit. Gonna get a stasis on those carriers. Oh, falling back. There you go. A little bit of micro. Little bit of micro. Psystorming shield batteries? Kind of what that was. Yeah, I think that was a Psystorm of shield batteries. Oh, there's the stasis. Arbiter getting hit, gets out of there alive. Really doesn't take that much damage at all. Yeah, and I think Buns of Thunder has pulled it off. Now for the hard part. Using stasis carriers to win a game of StarCraft. The base race? Is he going for the base race? He's not going to win a base race. This is your buildings. This is Buns of Thunder's buildings. They're everywhere. You don't have... You got +1 attack upgrade. Oh, okay, well. Zealots down here to go for the base race. Dragoons come back to defend against your attempt at a base race. That's what we're talking about. And that's it. We're done. Buns of Thunder in a 42-minute hard-fought free-for-all on YouTube Lita Hunters X or whatever it was. Woo! Insane. Not a good map for Zerg, to be fair. I mean, Bazumpin' it was yesterday. Battling to the death really helped Buns of Thunder there. The fact that he was able to kind of bully Chad and taking his early base helped Buns of Thunder there too. So he had the most APM. He got a little bit of luck, which you always need to win a free-for-all. Like, if Detroit had started recalling up on Buns of Thunder earlier, I think maybe it goes worse at the end of the day, so... GG, GG. Well done, Buns of Thunder. All right, let's go ahead and get a raid out here. Going to make some dinner for the kids. I'll be back in about an hour to play some StarCraft 2 out on the Twitch and on the StarCraft 2 channel. Fridays are busy days for me, without a doubt. So let's get a raid out there. Thanks again for the massive support from people like Goose, Chad Goose, like Acardiox, like YH, like Ultra. All very good stuff. MQ, well played indeed out there. Who do we want to raid? You know, I'm Jim Raya is always raiding or streaming when I'm streaming. Kind of cool. So we'll hit him up. Again, thanks to you tonight for StarCraft 2 and tomorrow for Brood War. So be here, be square, check out the schedule as always. Need a holiday after the last game. Yeah, good call. Good call. Narud is a cool bad guy. He's fine. Save your sword. What's up? See you tomorrow, man. Bye. I love you all. Take care.